like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police please your and to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat.
أسعد الله أوقاتكم مشاهدينا الكرام من هنا من منطقة روية بدبي، حيث تتواصل منافسات بطولة الإمارات للفرق التكتيكية. هذا التحدي الذي وصل إلى يومه الثالث وسط منافسة قوية بين الفرق المشاركة من مختلف دول العالم. وفي اليوم الثالث لهذه البطولة ستبدأ الفرق بالوصول إلى خط النهاية للتتويج باللقب والوصول إلى المراكز الأولى لهذه النسخة التي شهدت منافسة قوية، مشاركة أيضا عالمية. وبالتأكيد الكل يسعى من خلال هذه المنافسات أن يكون على منصة تتويج هذا الحدث العالمي الكبير. بالتأكيد منافسات الأمس انتهت بتصدر فريق شرطة دبي لمنافساته، وكان أيضا فريق قزاقستان بالمركز الثاني، وأيضا بيلاروسيا في المركز الثالث. شرطة دبي كانت حاصلة إلى 73 نقطة لتتصدر المنافسات، لكن تبقى أيضا 3 أيام من هذا التحدي، من هذه المنافسة. وبالتأكيد ندعو الجماهير عبر شاشة قناة دبي الرياضية لمتابعة هذه البطولة التي تشتمل على العديد من الفعاليات الجانبية لهذه البطولة، وأيضا الاستمتاع بأجواء واحدة من أهم البطولات في التكتيك أيضا الأمني. يسعدني أن يكون معي في هذا الصباح الرائع والأجواء الرائعة الرائد علاء محاسنة، قائد الفريق الأردني المشارك في هذه البطولة. رائد علاء، أول شيء صباح الخير، نحييك عبر قنوات دبي الرياضية بهذا التواجد لكم في هذه البطولة. هذه المشاركة الأولى أعتقد للفريق الأردني في بطولة الإمارات للفرق التكتيكية والتحدي.
صحيح أخ حسن، بداية بحب أقول لك صباح الخير، وأغتنم هاي الفرصة لأقول للإمارات العربية المتحدة ممثلة بحكومة وشعبا شكرا على حسن الضيافة، شكرا على التنظيم، شكرا على كل شيء قدموه. شيء كان بمثابة تنظيم عالي على مستوى عالي، مسابقة عالمية. احنا بداية السنة الماضية تم دعوتنا، ولكن كان المفهوم انه المسابقة مختصة بالشرطة، وبناء عليه تم ارسال فريق من الشرطة للمشاركة بسوات تشالنج. ولكن هذه السنة تم دعوتنا بشكل خاص لمجموعة القوات الخاصة، مجموعة الملك عبد الله الثاني القوات الخاصة الملكية، والحمد لله رب العالمين تم تجميع فريق وتدريبه بالشكل المناسب، وهاي احنا قدامك زي ما انت شايف.
رائد علاء، يعني عندما أتحدث عن المنافسة أتحدث عن الفرق الحاضرة في هذه البطولة، فرق عالمية، بالتأكيد هناك تبادل للخبرات في هذه البطولة، لكن التحدي بحد ذاته في هذه البطولة يعني الكثير للفرق المشاركة. كمشاركة أولى لكم كيف وجدتموها؟
هي المشاركة بالضرورة أو بالهدف الأول بترفع من مستوى جاهزية الجيش، بترفع من قدراته، بترفع من كفاءته القتالية ومن تدريبه. الشيء الثاني هو تبادل الخبرات بين الجيوش. مجرد مشاهدتك أفرقة جيوش العالم الثاني أنت بتكتسب خبرة في النظر. مجرد التنافس بينك وبينهم هي بترفع من مستواك. ممكن تضيف شيء لقدراتك، ممكن انه تشوف أفرقة هي متدنية عنك وأفرقة أكثر منك بالقدرة، ممكن انك تستفيد انت وترفع مستواك. حتى لو انه كانت المسابقة لهذا العام 2024 إلنا بالمرة الأولى، لكن هي تم إضافة شيء إلنا إنه المرة الجاية إن شاء الله نكون جاهزين 100%. صراحة في البداية ما كنا متوقعين إنه المسابقة تكون بالشكل اللي هي بحلته الآن. فرق عنيفة، فرق تقاتل بالثانية وبالثانيتين. الفرق بين يعني زي ما تفضلت حضرتك مسابقة الثانية امبارح كانت الفرق بين الفرق الأولى والثانية والثالثة أجزاء من الثانية، يعني الفريق الأول والفريق الأخير من 73 فريق أتوقع المشاركين ما في بيناتهم إلا ثواني أو دقائق معدودة.
على يعني استعداداتكم كيف كانت قبل المشاركة في هذه البطولة؟ نحن نعلم أن هناك الفرق تستعد بأشهر للدخول في هذا التنافس الكبير، الفرق على كامل استعداداتها. عندما نتحدث عن الفرق التكتيكية، كيف كانت استعداداتكم كفريق أردني؟
بما يخص الاستعدادات هذا شيء طبيعي لكل الجيوش في العالم، انه يكون عنده اقسام جاهزة لاشياء للمسابقات الرياضية، لانها في الدرجة الاولى هي بتخاطب اللياقة في الدرجة الاولى والرماية، وهذا شيء يجب ان يكون لدى كل عسكري، المدى من الاحترافية والمستوى العالي من اللياقة. ما بعد ذلك يجب انه بناء ميدان سيميليشن يحاكي نفس الميدان اللي انت بدك تيجي عليه تنافس فيه، وبعدها يتم التدريب بمنهجية ستيب باي ستيب لحتى تصل انت الى الهدف اللي انت مرجو منك. ومن الطبيعي انه يكون كل الفرق ومن ضمنهم الفريق الاردني انه تم تدريبه بالشكل المناسب واخذ الفرصة الكافية للتدريب.
على هل هناك، يعني احنا نشاهد يعني هناك 5 فرق للسيدات مشارك في هذه البطولة، وشرطة دبي تنافس على لقب هذه الجولة، ايضا هناك فريق للمختلط. هل هناك يعني فكر في الفريق الأردني ان يكون هناك عنصر نسائي يشارك في بطولة الامارات الفرق التكتيكية؟
أخ حسن أكون معك صادق، أنا كنت قايد فريق المحارب. هي بطولة المحارب بطولة عالمية أيضا تقام في الأردن في الكاسوتيك في شهر 8 أوغست. بتذكر في 2014 كان في فريق خاص بالأمن العام، فريق سوات. أتوقع إذا كان في دعوة مخصصة من الإمارات بما يخص هذا الشيء ممكن يكون في مشاركة، ما في عندنا مانع.
هل ربما يعني إذا دخل فريق السيدات، وبعتقد أنه هناك ربما يكون استعداد قوي للفرق السيدات الأردنية في مثل هذه المسابقات للتحدي التكتيكي، هل ربما يحققوا مراكز على مستوى الفرق الحاضرة في هذه البطولة؟
أخ حسن يعني ما في شيء بعيد، كل شيء بالتدريب وبالصبر وبالتحمل هو ممكن، فممكن إنهن يجن ويحصلن نتيجة طيبة.
رائد علاء، بصراحة يعني أنتم الآن موجودين في النسخة الأولى، هل سيكون هناك تواجد الفريق الأردني بعد ما شاهدنا التحديات المنافسة القوية في هذه البطولة؟ هل سيكون الفريق الأردني متواجد في النسخة القادمة؟ هل سيتغير التكتيك عندما شاهدنا أول مشاركة أردنية في هذه البطولة؟
يعني هو شيء بيعتمد أول شيء على الوضع في السنة القادمة إذا كان بيسمح أن نيجي، ما في أي مانع، بل إحنا بنكون مبسوطين في مثل هذه المسابقات العالمية، وبنحب نكون عنصر فاعل ونظهر دورنا ونبين للعالم أنه إحنا موجودين وإحنا رح نحصل ونكون إحنا من أفضل 10 فرق بإذن الله إذا مش الأول. فأتوقع السنة القادمة رح نكون موجودين بأكثر من فريق، ورح أحاول أسعى أنه يكون في فريق من العنصر النسائي ونكون ثابتين فاعلين الوجود في المنطقة.
حلو الأجواء علاء، يعني في التحدي حلو الأجواء المصاحبة أيضا بالفعاليات. هل نقول بأن البطولة يعني شملت كل شيء من خلال تحدي المنافسات، الجماهير الحاضرة والمتابعين، التعارف ما بينكم كفرق عالمية عربية خليجية؟
هو أخ حسن، يعني إحنا بداية الأجواء اليوم ما شاء الله أجواء لا حارة ولا باردة، يعني أجواء رائعة. الشغلة الثانية المسابقة، يعني تفاجأنا حتى بوجود مسابقة داخل مسابقة إلكترونية أتوقع، وتحاكي نفس المسابقة اللي خاصة بالجيش، ولكن المسابقة خاصة أتوقع بالمدنيين والعائلات. مظبوط
صحيح.
فهي الأجواء يعني مناسبة. الشغلة الثانية يعني كل شيء منظم، كل شيء بتحسه مخطط له مسبق، كل شيء محسوب حسابه، سواء في المواصلات، سواء في أسلحة الفرق، سواء بوقت راحتهم، سواء بالتوقيتات، كل شيء يعني مجهز على مستوى عالي.
رائد علاء يوسف المحاسن قائد الفريق الأردني، أشكرك جزيل الشكر، أشكر تواجدكم في هذه البطولة.
أنا اللي أشكرك على حسن الضيافة وعلى الاستقبال، وتشرفنا بمعرفتك.
أشكرك. مشاهدينا الكرام، وصلنا إلى منافسات اليوم الثالث. شرطة دبي في الصدارة تسعى لأن تكون متوجة بلقب هذه البطولة، لكن هناك فرق عالمية حاضرة. سيبقى أو ستبقى الكلمة الأخيرة في اليوم الأخير لنتعرف على بطل هذه البطولة التي تعد الأقوى على مستوى العالم. أذهب إلى الزملاء بالكلمة والصورة لنقل منافسات اليوم الثالث.
It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky.
A very good morning. How are we all today? A sharp start for the team from Kyrgyzstan, Special Forces Boru. I hope you've been up and early and you're ready for day 3 of the Uae SWAT Challenge. A very different test of the skills of these teams today. And once again, mental, physical. It's going to be good. We have, remember, 41 countries participating, 74 teams, and we had a new draw for today. Kyrgyzstan first out of the blocks. Now, as we go on throughout the course of the morning, I'll try and explain to you the nuances and the differences as well from yesterday's action. Boru from Kyrgyzstan have picked up 28 points so far in this year's Uae SWAT Challenge. Now, today, once again, it involves targets, short-range targets, handguns, a zip line. This is called Officer Rescue.
Jordan, Special Operations Group, we need you in the loading area.
And instead of deadweight dummies, as we've seen over the course of the last couple of days, we have live SWAT team members. And as you can see there, something slightly different from last year's competition is that there is water underneath that zip line. I'm going to call it the ice bath. I dipped my toe in it this morning, and because it's so cold here in the United Arab Emirates today, the water was definitely chilly. They have that final sprint with their colleague across the finish line in 3 minutes 15.6 to lay down today's first marker for this, the Officer Rescue Challenge. Special Force Boru from Kyrgyzstan. Next out will be Akhmat of Russia, the current champions and holders of the Uae SWAT Challenge crown. Now, You're with me once again for the rest of the day, Joe Morrison, and I'm looking forward to receiving your messages depending on what time of the day it is. And keep your comments, questions coming in. I know it's late night in some parts of the world where you are. Make sure you tell me where you are, exactly where you are, and the time as well, so I can keep up. I'm learning as I go along as to the time zones around the world, but it's good to have you back, and it's good to be with you once again. And this team that you see right now are always exciting to watch. Like I said, Akhmat of Russia, the current champions. Slick, smooth, quick. Haven't had the best starts, certainly up to their high expectations over the first couple of days. They were totally dominant in last year's SWAT challenge. Very good morning to you, Sid Fouquet. I almost thought you were not with us. I have to be honest, Sid, the reason we are an hour later today is I slept in. And Stan the dream catcher, are you really a dream catcher, Stan? He's asking for the lineup. Well, yes, Akhmat of Russia about to go right now. And they will be followed by the Internal Security Services of Saudi Arabia. And then one of the popular teams, the Sao Paulo Seniors, are fourth out of the gate this morning to get us underway on day 3. Up and over the wooden wall, they tackled that zip line very rapidly indeed. The differences are from today from yesterday is we have that ladder, of course. All members have to get up and over that. The sniper then splits off. He has his own set of targets that you can see there on the right-hand side of your screen. Another breaching door. And to the 4 stages, which, as you can see, lying, kneeling, 2 standing, and they're all at different heights. The one nearest to your screen there, or on the right-hand side of your screen, is approximately 5 foot high. Akhmat were leading the competition this time last year. They then have to get that tractor tire back into the yellow box. It's approximately 120 kilos, that tractor tire, so not easy. Akhmat of Russia currently lying in 4th place with 140 points. They're tied with Kalkan at the moment, but penalty free, and that's always important in this competition. This is a good, strong time from Akhmat of Russia as they carry their colleague across that finish line. 2:28.7 for the current champions. The times tumbling already on this day 3, and I think it's certainly an advantage to go out early. Maybe you don't want to be first or second, maybe not even in the top three from what I've been told by the teams I've spoken to so far over the last few days, but you certainly want to be somewhere at the top of the draw. We've had wonderful cool weather over the course of the last couple of days, and that certainly helps with regards to the physical element of this. Last year, remember, at this time, once we were getting into the heat of the day, we certainly saw some of the teams struggle physically. So it definitely is a benefit to go out early. From the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, that little contraption with the duct tape around it that you can see being held by the team member on the right of your screen, that's for the zip line. It's for speed. Remember, everything in the SWAT challenge is against the clock. And the Saudis are up and running. First up, the zip line over the ice bath. Now last year, because there was no water, any member that fell off, it was very easy for them just to pop back to the beginning, do it again. This year, that ice bath is approximately a meter, 1.2 deep. So it's going to cause quite a delay if any team member falls into the water. They will, it'll not be easy to clamber out, put it that way. It's deep enough to cause problems and to swallow valuable seconds. To the 4 platforms, 4 team members. Remember, it's another 5-member challenge today on day 3. 5 members yesterday, 6 on the hostage rescue on day 1. Eight targets each, except for the sniper. And whilst the sniper is focusing on those long-range efforts, his colleagues have to carry that tractor tire from one yellow box to the other. Now, the officer that's being rescued, that team member that you can see being carried now, is not allowed to assist in any way, shape or form his rescue, so to speak, across that zip line over the ice bath. He has to act as a dead weight. We saw once or twice team members last year being pulled up because they were holding on to their colleagues, so to speak, whilst on the shoulders. Not allowed. 413.8 for the Saudis, the internal security force. Good morning to you all, or good evening. It seems quite a lot of you are still awake, especially in Latin America. Great to have you. Nadir is asking about Azerbaijan, the Kartal team. You're going to have to wait a little bit for them. They are out later. Here are the popular, the ever popular Sao Paulo seniors. Flying the flag for over 50-year-olds. No problem with the early start for the Sao Paulo seniors. Any of you who have flecks of grey in your hair know that waking early is one of the things that comes with getting old. Good morning to Whiskey Hotel, your name on social media. Looking forward to the senior team. Yes, they are up next. By the way, you are yes, Mr. Whiskey Hotel, you are my kind of accommodation, but the team you're waiting for, the Sao Paulo seniors, they are next out of the gate. They were here last year and suffered through injury on one of the key team members got injured last year, which caused a few problems for them, but they're back again this year and it's great to have them. Here is the order of the early starters. San Antonio Police Department, much anticipation for them.
Are you ready?
Now, what the Sao Paulo seniors lack in speed, they make up for in accuracy. And I wonder if... Just. I wonder if we're going to see anyone get wet today in that ice bath. Who's going to be the first? Any guesses? up and over the ladder. Please bear with me. I'll try and answer as many of your questions as possible during the course of today, but keep them coming in. If I miss them the first time round, then please send them again. But we do get thousands of comments, tens of thousands of comments in relation to yesterday in particular, and no doubt the same today. There goes the first shot, which is the signal for the assault team to breach that door. Yef online is asking why Canada got a 2-minute penalty. I think you're referring to yesterday. Yef, it's simply because all of the team members come from Newfoundland. The Newfies. Is that what you call them? So like I said, 8 targets for each of the team members. They will have determined before entering that pistol pen who was going to take which platform. Now, the toughest element of this officer rescue challenge in past years, bizarrely, has been the actual tractor tire itself. It's an awkward thing to lift and carry, as you can see, and it seems to cause issues with many of the teams when you think that it's such a, well, it's just a piece of rubber. It's a simple object to carry, but the weight of it as well, like I said earlier, 120 kilos. And that is the officer to be rescued. He has to wait in place. There's a little clip that he carries, and then once they pick him up, they can hook him onto that zip line. It's at this point that his colleagues wish he hadn't had a full English breakfast this morning. Oh, that... the wheels, the zipline wheels, have just fallen off. Now they'll get them hooked up. And they have to hope there's enough momentum. Now, we've seen in past years where the officer being rescued is pushed over with no problem, but then starts to roll back. No issues here, though. It can leave some of the following team members stranded over the ice bath. Have no doubt that we will experience that at some point during the course of today. Remember, 74 teams to go out. The Sao Paulo seniors are the third out of the gate this morning. And now that final sprint towards the finish line for the Brazilians. Great effort from them. 6:47.7 for the Seleção. And a round of applause as well. There's always big love for the Sao Paulo seniors every time they attend this event. It's not all about 20-something buff guys with six-packs. There's some hope for the rest of us as well. If you have a little bit of a muffin top over your trouser belt, then there's still hope for you. So, next up, San Antonio Police Department. Wow, I had a lot of comments coming from Texas yesterday. Will there be the same amount today? What time is it over there right now? William Green says, San Antonio on deck. Let's go, boys. Oh, they've all got the bandanas on today. It really is the collection of the Karate Kids. Morning to you, Jose. He popped into the commentary box to try and butter me up. The boys from the San Antonio Police Department want to give a big shout out to all their family, friends who are watching right now over there in the United States of America, and their co-workers as well. So good morning from the United Arab Emirates. Good morning from Dubai to all of those of you who are in Texas watching this right now. The San Antonio PD are up, they're running, and the first obstacle they face is the zip line over the ice bath. No problems there. This is the officer rescue challenge on day 3. Up and over the wooden wall. Next up, it's the ladder. Remember, all their kit, including that breaching ram, has to go up and over those obstacles as well. This is where the sniper peels off. As you can see there in the middle of your screen, he has a separate set of targets to hit. Meanwhile, the assaulters make their way into the box in front of that door, and they have to wait until that shot goes, and then they can go through it. Lexi Luo is asking about the tire. I'll come back to your question in just a second, Lexi, when we see them finish their tasks in the pistol pen. Ryan O'Hara says, let's get it, boys. Lots of support for the San Antonio Police Department right now. Now, Danilo, I totally agree The San Antonio PD look like a boy band. Did you say a rock band or a boy band? Coming back to your question, Lexi, 120 kilos is that tyre that you can see them carrying now. They must put it down in that little yellow square. Meanwhile, the other team members are across the ice bath and making their way for home. Three minutes and 4 seconds, 0.3 for San Antonio Police Department. Great run out for the boys from Texas, one of the early starters here this morning. And I have to say, boys, I'm getting a lot of blowback about boy band, so I will correct myself. Rock band. They look like a rock band, not a boy band. Ariel Hernandez. I think they could start a line, their own bandana clothing line. A lot of people asking about those bandanas. Ariel Hernandez says, your family loves you. I'm sure they do. I wish my family loved me. So, the San Antonio Police Department will be followed by Harekat Team B, the Turkish police. Great to have them here this year. I was chatting to them earlier on. You can see in the bottom left of your screen, 18 degrees centigrade it is here in the Emirate of Dubai, which by the standards of the Middle East is cold. Brr. Thankfully, though, for the snipers, wind speed very low this morning in comparison to the last couple of days. The big red flag up to my left in front of the commentary box here is fluttering a bit more than it was first thing this morning, but still nothing too serious. Tomorrow's challenge, the Tower Challenge, it will be a little bit different for the snipers because they have a much longer range shot to undertake, so wind will play an even greater part as the Turkish Team B, the Police Team B, gets underway. No one's got wet so far this morning. We had a few teams that had team members fall off the zip line last year, so I wonder if the introduction of that ice bath underneath for this year's edition of the Uae Swat Challenge will force them to focus a little bit more or create a little bit more fear. There goes the first shot, which is the signal to breach that door. Rafael Pereira is asking about the differences between the challenge this year and the one last year. Well, Raphael, I don't know whether you're referring to just today or in general. With regards to today, it's pretty much the same, except for the aforementioned ice bath that is underneath that zip line. In terms of overall, I think probably the biggest change, Raphael, has been the introduction of the shotgun this year, which we saw yesterday. That's caused a number of teams problems. It's something else to think about. It's another weapon system that they have to master and manage. The Turkish police team making their way for home now. And take note of the different technique we've just seen there with the Turkish police team B. Their officer to be rescued was started on his back. We saw the Brazilians and the Saudis, I think, as well, whereby they had the man down on his front to begin with. And a two-man carry for the Turkish police, something we haven't seen so far this morning. And across the finish line in 3:27 dead for the Turkish police B team. I know that those of you who are watching around the world are switching on to follow the UAE SWAT Challenge 24 at different times, so don't worry. I will keep repeating various things that we pick up throughout the course of the day, including this question from John Oliveira: how deep is the water? 1.2 meters approximately, John. So enough that if you get wet, you're not going to get out of it easily, especially with all the kit and webbing that is carried by these guys as well. They will probably need help. So here is Team Reggie. The ever so popular this year Bahamas Police SWAT team. Apparently these guys were all over national news back in the Bahamas last night. They'll be looking to put in a good showing. It's the first time they've been here, and it's great to have them. Wonderfully spirited guys. Great fun, but it's all serious as they stand on the start line. Mr. Teron online says, "Go get them, Reggie," as does Dominic Bain. Good morning to you as well, Thomas Thurston, also in the Bahamas. Or good evening, I imagine it will be there. What time exactly is it in the Bahamas right now? They're up and over the ladder. This is where the sniper peels off to do his thing, and the assaulters make their way towards that breaching door. there goes the first shot. Sid Fouquet says it's 12:42 a.m., just after midnight in the Bahamas. Is that correct? Four targets for the sniper, 8 targets each for the assaulters. Two team members waiting for a third to pick up that tractor tire. 120 kilos, remember.
Number 23, Department of Special Forces, Scout, seeking stand. Teams not already back in the equipment pickup area, you need to be making your way towards it right away.
And they will make that sprint up and over the wooden wall. And this is where the tricky bit begins. You see how the Bahamas team also opting to have their officer to be rescued lying on his back initially. I think we'll see many teams have different ways of doing that.
Go.
The final team member, the sniper, is across. No one got wet. As they make for home, the police force of the Bahamas SWAT team is heading for the finish line while carrying their colleague Reggie in a time of 4:22.2. Well, a deep breath. I wonder if they'll be happy with that. Well done, says Lady Begami from the Bahamas. Those of you who've stayed up late to watch the team from the Bahamas. Major General Al-Gaiti there, who's looking on today. This
If you're not already there. Number 17, TPK Hungary. This will be in the equipment drawing area. Number 18, RFP SWAT Team 1, Rwanda.
So next out will be the Special Operations Group of Jordan.
South Africa. Number 20, Special Operations Unit Bahrain.
The first of the Emirati teams will be Abu Dhabi Police. They are drawn 11th this morning in the competition.
Department of Special Forces Kalkan for Uzbekistan. 24, Abu Dhabi Police C, UAE. 25, Bahrain Defense Force is going Bahrain. We need competitors 17 through 25. Reporting now, draw equipment.
Are you ready?
No problems for the Jordanians so far. Remember that breaching ram has to go up and over the ladder as well. Now they can breach the door. Four targets for the sniper. This is day 3, of course, officer rescue. It's fiddly when you're under pressure and the heart is racing, blood flowing. These little details, these little fiddly things, such as just getting that zip line runner on, can cause problems that certainly weren't there in practice. The Jordanians head round the corner and towards the finish line. Yalla Shabab, 3:37.4 for the Special Operations Group of Jordan. So just a guide of who's going out next. We've just seen Jordan. The Ghana police force will be next into the gate, followed by the Star Unit of Singapore, and then, like I mentioned earlier, the first of the Emirati teams, Abu Dhabi Police A. The very popular Special Task Force of South Africa. They have been drawn 19th in today's running order. This is the Guyana Police Force SWAT team. They arrived very late to the competition this year. They arrived on Friday night, so unlike the other teams who've been here, well, some just a week, but others up to a month, They have not had the opportunity to familiarize themselves with the course that many of the other teams have had during the course of this last week. Good morning to you, Kennedy Mutwiri. I'm sorry to disappoint you this early on a Monday, but you're asking about the Kenya team. Kenya not here this year, unfortunately. They were great fun in their participation in the UAE SWAT Challenge last year. There goes the first shot. They can head to the pistol pen. WH asking about how many rounds they have for their pistols. The assault team members have 10 rounds. They have 10 rounds and 8 targets. So in today's Officer Rescue Challenge, there's a lot more jeopardy and therefore more penalties that can be accrued because of the number of rounds they have and the number of targets they have. So they can only afford to miss twice, otherwise they're leaving targets out there on the course which will incur penalties, 30-second penalties. So, and the same applies to the sniper as well, even more so. The sniper is allowed 4 rounds, so accuracy is essential for each of today's snipers. The Guyanan sniper seems to have a problem with a round in the chamber. Has it got jammed? Yeah, now he manages to get it chambered. Getting it in and getting that round out has been problematic for the Guyana police sniper. So WH, I hope that answered your question. Like I said, unlike yesterday, where they had multiple magazines, much tougher today for these teams in terms of targets that could possibly be missed. And you see how the Guyana Police Force team is opting for their officer down to begin on his front. I must, at the end of today, ask these guys about that and find out why they think the officer being rescued is better off starting on his back than on his front. And they all have different techniques and different opinions about it. No one's wet. as the Guyana police force team, they're not heading home in unison. Obviously there was a little bit of a delay with the kit. Remember, all of those zip line wheels must come back across the line as well. 5:07.2 for Guyana. Here is the Star unit from Singapore. They're out next.
Guys, the box.
Are you ready?
طلق الفريق المجاهد إلى الميدان.
Even though the ice bath has been added this year, there are 2 cables, so they can traverse that ice bath a bit quicker than they were able to last year, where it was only a single zip line.
Correction, number 20, Special Operations Unit Bahrain. 21, Dubai Police, UAE. 22, Bahrain Defense Force C. 23, Department of Special Forces, Calpan, Uzbekistan. 24, Abu Dhabi Police C. 25, Bahrain Defense Force B, Bahrain. Need to be in equipment area. Those are equipment, gear up.
They can't breach that door until that first shot is fired. And there it goes. That would result in a penalty. Four assault team members, 1 sniper for today's officer rescue challenge. back up and over the wooden wall. That 120 kilo tire. Remember, if they drop it or drag it, it incurs a procedural penalty. They have to lift it cleanly out of one of the yellow boxes and replace it back into the second of those yellow boxes. The downed officer is across the ice bath. And now the Singaporeans can make that run for home. Can they break sub 4 minutes? Across the line, oh, by just 1 second. The star unit of Singapore make it in 3:59.0. Just. Lizzie is asking what time the Philippines police force are out. Well, they have been drawn 15th this morning. We just saw Singapore go. They were 10th in today's draw, so you don't have to wait long. By the way, if you want to follow not only the results but the draw itself and find out more information, then go to uaeswatchallenge.com, where it has all that you will need from yesterday's event, day one, of course, the hostage rescue, and the current standings as well. So, in comparison to last year, times are tumbling already. Akhmat of Russia, that have been the quickest so far this morning, they have smashed their time from last year's SWAT challenge, which was 3 minutes and 4 seconds. This year, 2:28 for the current leaders of today's event. Now it's the turn of Abu Dhabi Police A. They finished this event in third last year, Abu Dhabi Police. 3:43 on that occasion. What can they do this year? Getting that breaching ram over quite often is the biggest challenge with the ladder. So, in terms of the time clock, Akhmat of Russia the quickest today, 2:28. However, they received penalties totaling a minute, which has bumped them into second spot. Only San Antonio Police Department have completed today's officer rescue challenge cleanly, even though they were much slower than Akhmat of Russia, because they did it without penalty. They currently lead the standings here on day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. All teams behind them so far racking up penalties. So it just goes to show you, as we see the Abu Dhabi police sniper having issues with his rifle at the moment. And remember, the breaching team, the assault team, cannot go through that door until the sniper has fired the first shot. So that's costing them dearly in terms of time. It looks like he's having a problem with the stock adjustment. It is very specialized, a very special skill being a sniper. And there goes the first shot, and the assault team that, well, by the standards of this competition have been waiting a long time, finally can reach their respective podiums and get going. The final team member is off that highest of the 4 podiums. Like I said earlier, it's about 5 feet or so high. And they're gonna have to work hard, Abu Dhabi Police A, to make up some of that lost time from the issues that the sniper had at the very beginning. Once that first shot is fired, they're good to go. So if the sniper had had those problems on his second or third shots, it wouldn't have been an issue. The assaulters would have been well on their way. The officer down is pushed across the ice bath. Which allows his colleagues to follow. And now a run to the finish line for Abu Dhabi Police. Five minutes and 2 seconds dead. Well, that's the emotion that's generated by this competition. You can understand the disappointment and the frustration by Abu Dhabi Police A. No matter how much you practice, it can be just one small detail. San Antonio Police Department currently top of the timing tables. Ahmad, they had a time penalty added, as have all of those other teams in that top 5, so that's the reason the timings look big right now. But if ever there was an example of how speed is not always best, and there it is. Getting a clean round as much as possible is just as important. So next up will be the Iraqi Counter-Terrorism Service. The whistle blows, off they go. Well, there's a lot of support coming in, and understanding as well, I think, is the main thing from all of you who are watching around the world. Stan says, I too would be mad if I was Abu Dhabi police. Yeah, it is understandable when you train so hard and then one little technical hiccup can cause so many problems. I think it's just worth pointing out to those of you who are watching this for the first time, first of all, mahaba, but also the weapons are not carried loaded. So the sniper is not able to just get down, get in position and fire off his first shot. He has to, in the case of those who have a magazine, get that magazine in, get the round chambered, and we've seen problems already this morning with rounds of ammunition not wanting to be chambered or not ejecting properly. One yellow box to the next yellow box. Can't be dropped or dragged. Otherwise that goes down as a procedural penalty. We saw it dropped a couple of times last year. It's awkward. It's an awkward thing to carry, that 120 kilo tire. Again, the Iraqis, like a few of the teams this morning, opting to have their officer lying on his back to begin with. Over the ice bath. And as long as this is clean, it will be a strong showing from the Iraqi counter-terrorism team. Go, 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 Yalla Shabab! And across the line in 3 minutes 10.5. And I always find it fascinating as the team members cross the line. There's blood flowing, adrenaline going. Heart rate is high, a little bit of fatigue, and almost immediately they want to analyze usually what went wrong, but often what went good as well. Well, it's a fascinating discussion, and keep it going online about the Abu Dhabi Police C team. You're absolutely right, those of you who are saying that the sniper had to balance getting his stock correct with potentially missing a target. Obviously a target miss penalty. He would have to think about that and say, look, do I take the extra seconds, the extra time to get myself set properly, or do I just try and fire off a shot and miss a target and incur a penalty? So that's what I love about this competition. It's the dilemmas and the decisions that these guys have to make in split seconds. As we see the Bahrain Defence Force A on the start line. Yalla Shabab, Yalla Shabab. Good support as well for the Bahraini teams this year. Leticia Garcia is proud of San Antonio having no penalties. You're absolutely right, and it's not just about being proud, that's the sentiment. It's about the fact that, as you can see from the standings, because San Antonio was penalty free, they topped the table so far this morning of the teams that have gone out. The Bahraini sniper taking his time, and there is a perfect example of being absolutely sure that you're going to hit that target. Ten rounds of ammunition, 8 targets.
Number 21, Dubai Police B, UAE, Bahrain, Defense Force B, you do the loading area. Number 25, Bahrain, Defense Force B. And 26, Kuwait National Guard, SOP 67, Kuwait, loading area.
First team member back across the ice bath. You can see that red flag in the background starting to flutter a little bit more in the breeze, which is picking up as the morning goes on. Oh, you can hear the support for the Bahrain Defence Force. 3 minutes 27.4. They'll be happy with that. As long as it was penalty free, there shouldn't be an issue. Stan is asking if there's any women's teams. Yes, is the answer, Stan. We have 5 female teams involved this year, one from Thailand and Chile, as well as locally the Dubai Police women's team also involved this year. Each year of this competition, the female team's participation just grows. Next up will be the team from Moldova, followed by the Philippines National Police team. And they're up and they're running, the Moldovans. And you can see there the difference this year from last year with those two zip lines. They can make their way across quickly. They don't have to wait for one another. And thankfully for the assaulters, in comparison to yesterday, they don't have to carry submachine guns today and the associated kit. No gas masks either today. So speaking to various team members, they're glad about that. It certainly makes life a lot easier. We saw a number of SWAT team members yesterday getting straps snagged around their neck and in kit and equipment. And obviously the impaired vision that a gas mask brings, well, that's not the same today. A lot easier in that regard, but a lot harder physically, as you can see by the Moldovan SWAT team member who's blowing heavy as they get ready to lift that tractor tire, all 120 kilos of it. Now they can make that run for the finish. As Moldova cross the finish line, this is a very strong time indeed, 2 minutes and 53.4. And if they did it penalty-free, that would surely put them to the top of the timing tables. Octobrian Girls says online, go, 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 PNP, referring to the Philippines National Police Force. They are next. A large Filipino community here in the United Arab Emirates, so they do have popular support. Brian Abueva as well is rooting for the Philippines. Well, you're going to find out now how they're going to fare. John Oliveira wishing everyone here a good night. He's over in Canada. He said he's going to go to bed now and watch the London ERU police first thing when he wakes up in the morning. That's smart, John. Good night to you. I'm just checking today's schedule. They are out later. The police force of Canada, of London. All eyes on the Philippines National Police Force SWAT team. And it's fabulous to have those of you watching online who really do know your weapons. We've had quite a few comments in watching the Philippines police SWAT team here using semi-automatic rifles. I'm not an expert, so I will follow your lead. But obviously, many suggest that accuracy is sacrificed using semi-automatic sniper rifles. Is that true? Join the conversation online on YouTube, Dubai Police YouTube channel. Or you can follow on Instagram. The Philippines Police Force crosses the line in 3:07.7. Another very good time. We await to find out if there are any penalties to be added. Dubai Police Dogs, K9 unit. Dear Eid, wishing luck for the Thai team. They are out next. The Dubai, I beg your pardon, the Thai Police, the Royal Thai Police A team. Rajib Naja, also supporting Thailand, Brian and Lizzie. Good to have you join me once again this morning. Uae, watching from Thailand. What's the time difference? Is it afternoon? Good afternoon, Uae. So this is how things stand at the moment on day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. San Antonio Police Department, penalty free, which is the reason they are top of the table. Akhmat, even though they went quicker than San Antonio, they picked up a 1 minute of penalties. So that bumps them into second spot. Now it's the turn of the Royal Thai Police A team. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook. You can follow this year's UAE SWAT Challenge on all of those platforms. You can hear the coaching going on in the background. Just a reminder that these events, yes, they are 5-man efforts, except for day 1, of course, which is a 6-man or 6-woman assault, the hostage rescue. But there are 8 members in each team, so they do have, what would you call, support, substitutes. It really is a 3-man job, this tire. That's why they're waiting for their colleague, and these are the delays which just stall proceedings. They can't drop that tire outside of the yellow box, otherwise it will incur a penalty. Oh, they're being urged on. They are really being urged on, both here at the arena and online. They couldn't quite break the 3-minute mark. 3 minutes dead, 0.8 for the Royal Thai Police A team. Oh, they look happy with that. They do look happy with that, as long as it was clean. That may put them to the top of the timing tables. Well, social media is on fire at the moment with that effort from the Royal Thai Police A team. Now it's TAK of Hungary. They have been drawn 17th in the schedule today. South Africa to come but one. The Special Task Force of South Africa. They've had a pretty good run so far, TAK of Hungary, lying in 15th spot. They've amassed 109 points so far in this year's competition, and only 30 seconds worth of penalties. So they're doing pretty good, but this is always the day. This is where teams stumble and amass time penalties. This is what I call moving day. We've seen in past years teams that get to day 3 in a very strong position, but just amass too many time penalties, and it really sets them back for the rest of the week and for their challenge for the title. There's someone online saying, I predict that Hungary will be good in the sniper element of today and not so good in the pistol element. Well, you're going to find out right now.
We need you into the equipment issue area immediately. Not here and ready to go, you'll not be allowed to run.
Morning, Leah Kudau. You didn't know there was a competition like this. Well, you do now, Leah. Marhaba and welcome to the Emirate of Dubai. Marhaba and welcome to the United Arab Emirates. Marhaba and welcome to the UAE SWAT Challenge 2024. Just gets bigger and better every year, doesn't it? TAK of Hungary. The best time, including penalties, so far today is San Antonio. I'll just get you an update as quickly as I possibly can with regards to those teams that have actually come in quicker than San Antonio. We already saw earlier this morning Akhmat of Russia, who came in sub 2.5 minutes, but because of time penalties, that was bumped.
Number 24 and number 25, Abu C and Bahrain. We need you in the equipment closed area. Now.
This is the Officer Rescue Challenge. You can see how fiddly it is. That's a fabulous camera angle, just to show you that something so simple as getting those wheels on the zip line and getting your hands inside the straps, in theory, is simple. In practice, can be fiddly, as the TEK Hungary team cross the line in 3 minutes 16.9. Annie Dams is watching from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Marhaba. Stan is asking what the current rankings are. I'm a little bit slow, Stan, but if you want it quicker, go on uaeswatchallenge.com. I was looking at this young artist yesterday. What a fabulous effort. I wish I could paint. I did painting by numbers when I was younger. Even managed to cock that up. Now it's the RNP SWAT team from Rwanda, Team 1. These boys were here last year. Great to see them again this year. They have their own little competition going on between the two teams that they've brought this year. And the current standings are led by their compatriots in SWAT Team 2. So SWAT Team 1, they'll want to put in a good performance this morning. See if they can beat their colleagues here on day 3. I can't emphasize enough how this UAE SWAT challenge is a competition within a competition. I mentioned it yesterday, and it's worth pointing out again today how you have inter-department rivalry, which has a life of its own, never mind competing for the overall grand prize. When these guys, from wherever they are, globally, get back on that plane, they'll want to be sitting there with a smug look on their face, having beaten their teammates, their colleagues from SWAT Team 2, in this case for Rwanda. But at the moment, SWAT Team 2, they've amassed 89 points from the 2 days so far. SWAT Team 1, 66. That could all change today, remember. This is a day of penalties. And they can be punitive, especially the safety violation penalties. Penalties up to 2.5 minutes for serious violations. That makes your eyes water. It can make these alpha males burst into tears. A 2.5 minute serious violation. So a couple of questions coming in this morning. We actually had this question yesterday, but I forgive you that maybe you weren't tuned in yesterday about the weapons and whether they use their own. There is a choice. There is a choice. Some teams, in fact, the majority of teams use their own. Maybe 2/3 of the teams competing this year use their own weapons. Others borrow, so to speak, from the police here in the UAE. And a real eagle-eyed viewer has spotted that the Chinese teams were using weapons provided by the United Arab Emirates. You're absolutely correct. Remington sniper rifles, Glock pistols. 314.3 for the Rwandan SWAT Team 1. What will SWAT Team 2 do? Oh, come on, it's early. Give me a break. They have been drawn 32nd in today's schedule, in today's lineup. SWAT Team 2 of Rwanda, so we don't have to wait long to find out how that little competition is playing out. Hello! You should be stretching and warming up. Not relaxing. That's one of the Kazakhstan teams. The first of the Kazakhstan teams, let me have a look here, are out, is it 37th in the draw, if I'm not mistaken. So they've got a little while to wait. The first Berkut, who were drawn last over the first couple of days, they had to be really patient on day 1 and day 2. Well, they're going a little bit earlier today. The other Kazakhstan team, Sardar, they've been drawn 56th in the schedule today. Now it's the turn of the Takis. I've been told that my pronunciation is all wrong. Did I get it right on that occasion? Takis. The Special Task Force of South Africa. They are next to go on this day 3. Officer rescue is what it's all about today. Eli Osp is supporting South Africa. Carla Taylor, go Taki boys. Taylor Madden, good morning to you as well. What are you in South Africa? A couple of hours behind, is it? So it's not too early for you this Monday morning. Are you on your way to work? Are you in work? Always put in a strong showing. They did last year. The Special Task Force of South Africa. There were a lot of support for the STF yesterday here at Al Ruwaya, which, by the way, if you're in the vicinity, you're local, you're living locally, then you're more than welcome to come today, tomorrow. Vanessa Sibritz says it's all South Africa. Jason Richardson, go STF. Good morning to you as well, Kate Bota. Well, the first of the assault team members is already done. He'll get an opportunity to catch his breath. Meanwhile, the sniper, the 4 of the targets. The sniper looks like he's done. Still 1 team member in the pistol pen. Remember, 10 rounds, 8 targets. So the margin of error is very small. My maths is not great, but I do believe that final assault member of the Special Task Force of South Africa used his entire clip. I didn't quite see whether he hit all of the targets. Remember, missed targets incur a penalty. Azel Hendricks is roaring you on as well from South Africa. They come round the corner for the final run to the finish line. Don't drop him! Don't drop him! Oh, 3:23.9 for the Special Task Force of South Africa. Even my heart is racing. I thought you were going to drop him on his head at the finish. So a strong time for the team from South Africa. Again, there's always a little bit of a delay in confirmation because we have to make sure at this end that we have incorporated penalties, if there has been any. The Special Operations Unit of Bahrain are 20th in today's running order. Reality Check Online says a big shout out and best of luck to Atif from the Special Operations Unit of Bahrain. So good luck, Atif. يلا شباب. Keep your comments coming in. Don't spam me. Just comment when your team is going out. Troy Grantham says go Takis. The Takis are already gone, Troy. You're late. Two a.m. it is in Canada. Aegis is watching from the East Coast. Beautiful country. I spent a year in the West Coast. Remember, once the sniper fires his first shot, only then can the assault team breach that door, which they now do. Special Operations Unit of Bahrain. Well, they are doing something that I haven't seen before, and that is, instead of the team member that's finished sprinting towards the tire or back towards the ice bath, they are waiting for each other, or are they? Ah, it's the tire team members, right, I see, I get it. That's smart. That's smart. They go in unison. It is a team effort after all. So the three team members that were first to finish on the range in the pistol pen, they stayed on their respective podiums and waited until they were all done before heading to pick up the tire. I haven't seen that before. A novel idea. I've thought about that a couple of times, both last year and this year, as to whether psychologically seeing your colleagues depart those podiums puts an added bit of psychological pressure on you. Especially if you've missed the target or two. It just ups the ante a little bit, doesn't it? And back across the ice bath. The sniper brings up the rear. Yalla, 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 shabab. They round the corner and head for the finish line. The Special Operations Unit of Bahrain. 344 dead.
Sergeant Mary Guard, UAE, number 29. Sergeant Mary Guard, UAE.
We've had plenty of dignitaries here over the last few days, more again today, coming to give us a visit at Al Ruwaya. So, Bahrain Defence Force C is still to go out, and the first of the Dubai police teams also due to go out. Dubai Police B, who currently lead this tournament, are next up and out of this gate. They are one of the hot teams to watch this year. And each day that goes on, if you are leading, the pressure builds ever so slightly to maintain that momentum. Two quick rounds on day one, the hostage rescue, and day two, the assault challenge. And just take note of technique. I know that other teams do. There's always a watchful eye when the top teams go out. Just picking up little tips, maybe tricks, watching technique, how they do things. Anything you can learn, anything you can improve on. And certainly all eyes will be on Dubai Police B team, because they are the leaders. There goes the first shot. 146 points and no penalties so far. Leading, I was talking about inter-department rivalry with regards to the Rwanda team a little bit earlier. Well, the same applies to Dubai Police teams as well. Remember, Dubai Police A hot on their heels in the current standings after 2 days of competition. Stan is asking which team is catching your eyes the most. Well, this team that you're watching right now, the Dubai Police B team, time records are being smashed each and every day this week. And keep an eye on that clock as they round the final corner. It's going to be under 3 minutes, 2:54.1 for Dubai Police B team. It's not the quickest time of the morning, that belonged to Ahmad of Russia. However, the Russians incurred penalties. So if Dubai Police have managed to get round without penalty, that would put them to the top of the timing tables. It's quick. Was it accurate? Confirmation of that to come in a short while. They seem pretty happy with it. Good morning, good morning. It's coffee time. Elevenses, as they say in England. Yes, a fabulous little conversation going on online. Please join me online. Send me your comments and questions. The YouTube channel Dubai Police is probably the best. Letitia also passing comment on what the Special Operations Unit of Bahrain, we just witnessed their tactic of waiting for their colleagues to finish in the pistol pen before they left in unison to go get that tractor tire. A good concept, says Letitia. She too thinks it adds pressure if you see your teammates leave first and you are still trying to finish up in the pistol pen. I kind of agree. Now here's the Bahraini Defence Force C. They will have just watched the Special Operations Unit of Bahrain go out, and of course a little bit earlier on, the same department, Bahrain Defence Force A. Remember, the assault team must wait until the first shot is fired by the sniper, otherwise they too will incur a procedural penalty. Through the door. Four podiums. As you can see, the one furthest away involves lying, kneeling, two standing at different heights. Mehdi Mano is asking if the Somali police force are involved this year. Sorry, Mehdi. No Somali police force in this year's Uae Swat Challenge. Who knows? Maybe next year. So the final team member of Bahrain is on his way. All these little details, lining up those zip wheels, zip line wheels. Anything that you can do to help your teammates just to trim a few seconds. It's all about seconds, this competition. And my commentary box window is just across from this ice bath, so I can see the final obstacle as they head for home. We've seen those deadweight dummies dropped a few times on days 1 and 2. Don't drop your colleague. Oh, there's a piece of equipment being dropped, so they'll have to retrieve that as they cross the line in 4:27.5 for the Bahraini Defence Force C team. You're watching the UAE SWAT Challenge, day 3. Officer rescue is what it's all about today. And the competition heats up just as the day heats up here in the United Arab Emirates. We're live from Dubai. And now it's the turn of Kalkan of Kyrgyzstan. I'm looking forward to watching them this morning because they are currently lying 3rd in this year's competition, behind Dubai Police B and A. Penalty free. They're only a point behind Dubai Police A. They've picked up 140 points so far. Dubai Police A with 141, so they will pose a serious challenge in this year's UAE SWAT competition. I was chatting to these boys yesterday. They have these fabulous hats made out of sheepskin, national dress. They were all wearing them as they picked up their 3rd place prize yesterday. I want one. So Kalkan are off and running. Like Dubai Police, like Ahmad, they are one of the favourites this year. Up and over the wooden wall in tandem. The sniper you see coming over there, he will peel off to the left and prep for that first shot whilst the assault team continues straight on towards the breaching door. And just to show you how many timing records are being broken this year. Ahmad, who won the Uae Swat Challenge last year, they finished this day 3 officer rescue in 3 minutes and 4 seconds already. They've smashed that time, 2:28, although they did incur penalties. A minute of penalties to be precise, but San Antonio Police Department completed it in 3:04 as well today. So time's tumbling this year. 10 rounds, 8 targets.
34, China, teammate. 35, Assault Team Mexico. 36, Wildlife Tennessee, using hydraulic equipment, ammunition. Proceeding to the line.
Across the ice bath for Kalkan of Kyrgyzstan. Here we go. It's going to be a sprint to the finish. It looks pretty clean. Remember, Dubai Police B did it in 2:54. Across the finish line in 3:04.9 for the Special Forces of Kalkan, Kyrgyzstan. I think they'll be pretty happy with that. It keeps them in the hunt. Was it penalty free? That will be confirmed shortly. Abu Dhabi Police ladies are up next. They are waiting at the gate. Keep your comments coming in. Mehdi Mano says, hey, Mr. Commentator. You can call me Joe, Mehdi. Can I get a job there? Yes, you can, Mehdi. We're always looking for live targets. I'm joking, Mehdi, I'm joking. The Abu Dhabi Police ladies team. 24th in the draw. You can go online if you're wanting to follow a particular team, maybe a team from your home country. Hello to Big Boss, who says, I'm in school right now and I'm watching. Oh, come on. You should be studying. You should be studying. If you don't study, you end up being a commentator. That's what happens. How are you able to watch in school? Surely no mobile phones allowed in classrooms, no? Saeed is sending his love and support to the Abu Dhabi Police girls who are up and running. Abu Dhabi Police C, who are taking on this course now as you speak. Over the ice bath, a new feature for this year if you've just switched on. Last year it was a simple single zip line. This year an ice bath, and the ice bath, I'm reliably informed, is approximately 1.2 meters deep. So you go in it, especially with all the kit and clothing, it's going to cost you valuable time to get your teammate out of that ice bath. Bilala Masakut from Abu Dhabi says girl power to the Abu Dhabi ladies. Yeah. We saw the men's team earlier on. Their sniper have serious issues with, I think it was the stock of that gun, and it cost them a lot of time, but so far it seems the Abu Dhabi police lady sniper doesn't have the same issue. We're in the pistol pen. It's worth repeating the margin of error. There's 2 rounds of ammunition on this day 3 challenge, the officer rescue. They are only permitted 1 magazine today with 10 bullets, which means they can afford to miss twice. Now, this 120 kilo tire, this is where the ladies have to work really as a team, unified. Remember, dropping or dragging that tire incurs a procedural penalty. Oh, make sure it's down. Make sure that tire is down. If it rolls out of that box, mushkila. Up and over the wooden wall as they are on the return leg. The officer being rescued is not allowed to assist her colleagues or his colleagues by grabbing on, holding, wrapping their arms around the neck. And you really want to get that that dead weight, so to speak, get a bit of momentum going to get it across those zip lines as best as possible. Yalla, yalla. And across the finish line for the Abu Dhabi Police C team, the ladies. Unfortunately for them, they couldn't break their target of 5 minutes. 5:07.2. Now it's the Bahrain Defence Force B team. They'll have seen what their colleagues did earlier. already had today. The Bahrain Defence Force A team out. And there's a great spirit and camaraderie around the Al Rawaya site here in the Emirate of Dubai. Despite all of these teams being in fierce competition, what I love about this event is they can switch it on and switch it off. There's a lot of support for each other before it's their turn, but as soon as that whistle goes and the clock starts, they are fiercely competitive, have no doubt about that. One thing I have noticed is there are a lot of secrets. Nobody wants to give anything away about their technique, their style. Any tips, tricks? Those of you who watch Formula One probably see the drivers at the end of a race standing around their opponent's car or competitors' cars just trying to examine how and what and why. Well, it's exactly the same here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Especially those who are here for the first time, they have a keen eye on what the other teams, those who are so-called veterans of this competition, those who've maybe been here since 2019, what they do and how they do it. And why they do it. It's day 3. Officer rescue is what it's called.
Number 35, Assault Team Mexico. Number 36, Royal Thai Police C. Need to pick up ammunition if you haven't already. Team number 37.
Oh, almost.
Team 36, Royal Thai Police. Need to draw ammunition, get in line.
As the Bahrain Defence Force B sprints towards the finish. And you can see there in that one snapshot the dilemma of a sniper in having a rifle that's maybe one of the best out there, yet being big and bulky to carry around the course and over the obstacles that are put in front of these teams during the course of the week. Round the final corner for Bahrain Defence Force B.
25, Kuwait. 39, China SWAT Team B, China.
And across the finish for them.
Serbia. Make that Argentina.
Don't worry about the glitches with the on-screen clock. All of these guys have GPS timing trackers. We have their times accurate. It's just the on-screen graphics that weren't working on that occasion, so don't panic. Cafe latte? Smoothie? Oh, I wish I hadn't said that now. I feel like a smoothie. Now it's the turn of the Kuwaiti National Guard. Still to come. Colombia are up next. Policia, GOER of Colombia. We've had a lot of support over the last few days for the Colombians, and then it's the turn of Canada. Ooh, someone better go and wake up John Oliveira. He said he'd gone to bed. I hope he set his alarm. The whistle blows and the Kuwait National Guard are underway. There's great rivalry and competition between the teams here in the MENA region, in particular the GCC. We have this year teams from Saudi, from Kuwait that you can see right now, from Bahrain. Obviously, a number of entries from here in the United Arab Emirates. That breaching ram, it looks small and light, but it's not. I had a little, I picked it up earlier on this morning whilst I was walking the course. I'm not sure exactly what it weighs, but probably a good 20 to 30 kilos maybe. Live from the Emirate of Dubai, live from the UAE. And this is the 5th edition of the SWAT Challenge. Hello to you, Nancy. The screen clock is what makes it exciting. That's why I'm watching. Yes, you're absolutely right. Well, it's back on, the screen clock, Nancy, so I hope you're happy now. Here to please, Nancy, here to please. Back and over the wooden wall. Now the judges watch this closely, this element, the zip line over the ice bath, to make sure there's no assistance from that officer that's been rescued. A sprint for the finish for Kuwaiti National Guard. They're almost there. 3:36.57 for Kuwait. Temperature slowly rising here at Al Rawaya in the Emirate of Dubai. That wind speed picking up ever so slightly though. It was very windy on the first day of competition. Thankfully for the snipers in particular today, they are at ground level and there's a big protective berm that you can see there on the right of your screen, so no real issues in terms of wind today. There will be tomorrow though. When it comes to the tower challenge, there was on the opening night for the hostage rescue. Now it's the turn of Colombia. Vamos. The Colombians and the Brazilians going toe-to-toe in this year's competition. I think what has done the damage so far as Colombia GOER take on this officer rescue challenge is the penalties. They've incurred 2 minutes of penalties on days 1 and 2. It's hurt them considerably. If they can avoid those penalties today, then it would certainly help their cause, just like it would any of the teams. Idler is asking online if it's allowed for a team member who is good at pistol accuracy to do the job for his teammates. No is the answer to that, Idler. They have their assigned targets, as you can see in front of you at the bottom of your screen. One is not allowed to help out another. But good question though, Idler. Keep them coming in. Any questions you have? We can't quite see from that camera angle the first of the assaulters' targets, but already they have 2 members waiting on the tractor tire. The third member is already sprinting down towards the finish line. Dropped into the second of the yellow boxes. They don't have to return over the ladder, but they do have to return over that wooden wall. Well, I haven't seen this before. It's been a team effort in terms of the officer being rescued. Colombia, one man doing it all on his own. And opting to go with the officer down. Leora Fredericks on online says, "Eesh! These dead bodies," well, they're not dead, Leora, they're very much alive, the officers. They're grabbing and holding. You must have a closer look at that. Today's first armchair judge is Leora Fredericks. As the Colombian Policia come across the finish line in 4:33.0. I think yesterday we had more armchair judges than today. Oh, you see, you just can't get away with anything now. Always somebody watching.
Kuwait 25. Kuwait 25. We need you in the equipment motor area. Number 38, Kuwait Commandos. 25. You have one team ahead of you. You need to have your equipment drawn now. Get in line now. Number 39, China SWAT Team B. You need to be drawing your equipment.
Now it's the turn of the Canadians. London ERU are in the gate.
Getting ready.
That's a very big silencer. We don't want to wake up the babies who are here today. By the way, anyone can come down, any members of the public. If you want to come have a look at the professionals in action, see how it's done. Then Al Rawaya, which is very near the Dubai Outlet Mall. For this year's SWAT Challenge. The Canadians, London ERU. Penalties is what's cost them. Time penalties over the course of the last couple of days. They come into this day 3 of the challenge with 6.5 minutes of time penalties. If they can keep this round as clean as possible. That would certainly help. Canadian team out next. The team from the USA, NYPD, will be along shortly. So this is the point that the teams pick up that breaching ram, unlike yesterday where they had to carry the breaching ram start to finish. Today they pick it up on course and they leave it behind as well after they've breached the door. It's a minor difference that is a huge help to these guys, having not to carry that breaching ram that I said before was approximately 20 plus 25, maybe 30 even kilos. Helps them certainly at the beginning and the end of this day 3 challenge. I want to thank our supporters and sponsors as well for this year's SWAT challenge. Al Fatame, Al Badad, Innoventive 3D and Lari Exchange. As well as all the others who I'll mention a little bit later on. The judge is happy that that chamber is empty, which means the sniper can wrap up and start making his way for home. And this is the bit, this tire seems to be the bit that catches out many of the team members, both in its awkwardness to pick up and carry, but also in its weight as well, 120 kilos. In fact, I was chatting this morning to a couple of teams who said they were surprised by the weight of the dead weight dummy. They said it looked a lot lighter than it actually was. The dead weight dummy was 80 kilos. This tractor tire is 120 kilos. The officer down is off and over that ice bath. As the Canadians head for home and cross that finish line in 4:24.9 for London ERU of Ontario. Now it's another of the Emirati teams, the Sharjah Amiri Guard. Ever present at this tournament. Sharjah teams, the teams from Sharjah, 88 points so far from days 1 and 2, penalty free, unlike their colleagues at Sharjah SWAT Team A. They've picked up penalties, as have Sharjah SWAT Team B. Rafael Pereira is asking how the weather is in Dubai at the moment. Wonderful if you are here watching. Not as good if you're a sniper, as the wind is getting stronger by the hour. But the distance on the sniper shot today, not as extensive as it was day 1 or it will be tomorrow. I call it a cool breeze. 22 degrees centigrade, as the pistol pen plays host to the Sharjah Amiri Guard. Remember, procedural penalties, if that officer being rescued helps out. Here we go, as they head for the finish. This is a strong time from the Sharjah Amiri Guard. Yalla Shabab, 3:19.6 for the team from the neighboring emirate of Sharjah. Cameroon are out to the gate next, the Special Operations Group of Cameroon. Those of you who are waiting patiently in, the middle of the night in New York. The city that never sleeps, isn't it, New York? The NYPD Emergency Service Unit are next.
41 military police program, Serbia. And 42 CO2, Brazil. Use the drawing weapons and ammunition being line.
So as we await the start of the Special Operations Group of Cameroon. Those boys, are waiting for their good luck message from Samuel Eto'o. So, first obstacle this on day 3, zip line across the ice bath. 5-man teams today, just like yesterday. No submachine guns today though, only handguns and sniper's rifle. No gas masks either. It was interesting to see team members who have struggled getting those gas masks on and off. Good morning to all of you who are watching and messaging me in Brazil. 5 a.m., is that correct? Is it 5 a.m.? They are currently second from last in the standings. The Cameroonian Special Operations Group. They will want to, in this, the third day of the challenge, the Officer Rescue Challenge, want to pull away from the bottom of the timing tables. A good showing here in the Officer Rescue would go a long way to helping that. The final team member finishing, and now they can tackle that tyre. I don't think there's any doubt there's going to be penalties here. Ivan Simovic is asking which TV channel it's on. You can watch it on Dubai Sport, Dubai TV. You can also watch it online if you're on Instagram, UAE SWAT Challenge. And of course live on YouTube, the Dubai Police YouTube channel. Is there a problem with that? Yeah, they seem to have sorted it now, but stalling a little bit, just getting that, getting those wheels off the zip line. Now they can head for the finish. The Special Operations Group of Cameroon. And across in 5:53.8. So this is how things stand. Dubai Police, they top the table. A clean round from them, no penalties. They came in at 2:54. Dubai Police B team, that is, by the way, came in at 2:54.1. So penalty free. San Antonio, beg your pardon, 2:54.53. San Antonio Police Department, they too were penalty free. And the South Africans, the Darkies, currently lying in third. And I think it's worth pointing out, again, penalty free. Now it's the turn of the boys in blue. Back again this year, the NYPD Emergency Service Unit from the USA. I think the familiarity of being here last year will probably help them a little bit in this year's competition. Better understanding of, well, the judges. They are strict, the judges. I don't understand the judges. I was chatting to the judges this morning before the event got underway. And just for chatting to them, I picked up a 5-minute time penalty. Don't know what I said, don't know what I did. So this little inter-country rivalry in-country rivalry, I beg your pardon, between San Antonio Police Department and the New York Police Department. That little competition is currently being led by San Antonio. The NYPD unit currently have 77 points, but they were clean so far on days 1 and 2. No time penalties. Yes, a little bit slower than the others, but something they obviously learned from their time here last year. I've said it a number of times already today and in previous days as well. Getting round penalty free is worth its weight in gold for this, the Uae Swat Challenge. Cesar Mendoza is cheering on the New York Police Department. I've heard 2 sniper shots. Remember, 4 targets and 4 rounds for the sniper on this day 3. 10 rounds of ammunition for the assaulters on those podiums. They've got that tire down, they've got it in the box, back over the wooden wall. Meanwhile, the officer down is in position, waiting for his colleagues. A team effort, the technique and tactics that are being employed by the NYPD. We've seen a variety in strategies when it comes to this particular aspect of getting the officer down back across that ice bath. Some have opted one-on-one. Others have opted for a number of team members to pick up, just like the NYPD are doing right now. I really don't know what's best. Remember, he must remain inactive. The officer down. Limp, that's the word I'm looking for. Round the final corner and heading for the finish line. Plenty of encouragement for New York's finest. 4 minutes 23.5 for the NYPD Emergency Service Unit. Deep breaths, deep breaths. It's heavy going when you're carrying all that kit, all that equipment. Still to come in a very short while, the China SWAT Team A, they had fabulous support yesterday. Also Assault Team Mexico, Arriba Mexico, it says online. wind speed you can see picking up. It was 11 kilometers an hour a little bit earlier this morning, up to 27 now. Also still to come, Alacran from Argentina. They are well supported in this year's challenge. Lots of messages coming in from South America. And where the Sao Paulo seniors, they were early on this morning. COT of Brazil drawn 42nd, so 10 more teams, and the other of the Brazilian entrants this year will be going out. Now it's the turn of the second of the Rwandan teams. Remember, 3:14.3 to beat. That was their colleagues from SWAT Team 1. Let's see what the Rwandan SWAT Team 2 can do. Well, Clinton is back, Mr. Angry. Good day to you, Clinton. Great to have you back online again. He's been with us on the opening 2 days. He says the sniper should be first, flying over to the shooting bay. What's happening here? Clinton, have you ever carried a sniper's rifle of that weight up and over obstacles like that? Armchair operator, Clinton. Like all of us who are watching from afar, it's easy to talk about when you're sitting on your sofa. Doing it is much harder when you're actually here. Things going good for the second and third of the assault team of Rwanda. You just heard us there, the second of the sniper shots, 4 shots. Bullen says online, this could be done, this challenge today could be done in sub 2 minutes. Not so sure about that. Remember, the quickest team to actually go round the course today was Ahmad of Russia. They did it in 2:28, but they did incur penalties. But I know what you're saying, Bullen. I think it'd be a tough ask to break the 2-minute mark today. Ahmad of Russia are always impressive in terms of the speed with which they get across the course. If they can't do it in 2 minutes or below, then I doubt anyone else can. Well, they're being urged on by SWAT Team 1. We've already surpassed the time of the Rwandan SWAT Team 1. 3:14 they did it in. Across the line in 3:33.6 for SWAT Team 2 of Rwanda. Rana Saab says, hats off to the efforts of every team. I totally agree with you, Rana. Physical, mental, technical, tactical. This is the order of business for the next few teams. You can see that Uzbekistan are up next, followed by the first of the China teams. Each one of those guys, and we are seeing the Uzbekistan police carry their own zipline runner. Some you've probably noticed have just a little bit of rope with a knot on the end of it. Others actually have loop straps. Everything that's personal preference and comfort, of course, to each of these team members. The police of Uzbekistan, who are making their way over that high ladder at the moment. They have picked up 62 points, but again, we can't emphasize enough. In fact, I feel like I'm repeating myself on a regular basis. 7 minutes of penalties that they've accrued over days 1 and 2. And another team that, because they haven't been clean and accurate, have suffered because of it. One team member said yesterday, it's all about keeping things tight, which I understand. All shots are off for the Uzbek sniper, as he is back up and over the wooden wall.
Number 42, Brazil. We need you to get ready at the shot line. We need you geared up and in
They've dealt with a tyre, 120 kilo tyre. Only 2 obstacles remaining, one of which they've dispatched with ease. And finally across the ice bath, the downed officer is already over for Uzbekistan. This is not a bad time for Uzbek police. The big question mark hanging over them once they cross the finish line will be penalties after what's happened on day 1 and 2. As they head for the line and cross it in 3:25.5, which is not a bad showing at all by the Uzbek police. Keep your questions coming in. It's great to be in conversation with you over the course of the day. One from Thailand. What is the temperature there? 23 degrees centigrade it is here in the Emirate of Dubai. What's the temperature in Thailand? Let me know. Bullen is asking if anyone is competing from England. No, we don't have any teams from the UK this year, but hopefully in the future. I think if any of the police teams from the UK were invited, the way the weather is there at the moment, they would say yes immediately. Anything for a bit of sun. Alpha Garage is asking who's in first. By the way, if you want to keep track of the teams, the times, the penalties, the results, uaeswatchallenge.com is where you need to be online to answer your question. The table today so far is being led by Dubai Police B team. 254.53 for them. And currently out on course is the first of the China teams, the China SWAT Team A.
final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way.
Ahí yo hablé con José, el grandote, el único que habla español. Me dijo que no hay drama, ¿viste? Que después se nos acerque para atrás. Ok, directo. ¿Dónde lo encontraste? ¿Dónde lo encontraste? Están ahí en el stand. Ah, no sabía también, no sabía lo de Ecuador. Mejor entregarlo. Se los llevo y después, bueno, que ellos me dijo que se los acerque para que nada. Sí, está bien. Acá 40. Ahí está. Está bien. Bueno,
Here we go. Assault Team Mexico. Arriba. I was chatting to these guys this morning. They've told me all of their guacamole secrets. Oh, I love guacamole. Who doesn't love guacamole? Espinosa Medel is wishing Mexico well. Alejandro Ruiz, Viva Mexico.
¡Vamos, México! ¡Vamos!
Vamos.
¡Vamos, vamos! ¡Vamos! ¡Muy bien!
Vamos, vamos. Monique Hineth also up watching this in Mexico. What is it there? Is it middle of the night? Late night Sunday? Let me know. Snipers in position, ready for that first shot. Just a reminder, if you've just started following the Uae Swat challenge, once he gets that first shot away, then the assault team can breach the door. They've picked up 82 points, have Mexico, from days 1 and 2. Only 20 seconds of procedural penalties, so pretty good in that regard. 4 rounds, 4 shots. It's important to take your time. Penalty misses are costly. So Mexico on their way home. Officer rescue.
47, Royal Thai Police B, pilot. 48, Fox B, Saudi Arabia. 49, Starwood, TV, U.S. 50,
Vamos, vamos! This is a good time for Assault Team Mexico, 3:35.6 as they come across the finish line. Sorry, I got distracted there. I was still thinking about guacamole. And here go the Thais. Royal Thai, please see the ladies. I don't think I've heard anyone singing on the start line today, or yesterday, or the day before. Why not? Great spirit. Live life. This is a serious competition, but until that whistle goes, what's wrong with having a little sing-song and whistling a tune, having a laugh, having a smile? I love the pink, by the way. Right, here we go. The smiles have stopped, the singing has stopped. It's now serious for the Royal Thai Police ladies. Nasadas is rooting for the Royal Thai Police ladies, as is Tomopi. Lots of love. And Stan, you're absolutely right. Cute hair, yes. I did notice that. Oing Ang is also here watching live from Thailand. What time is it there? 4:30 in the afternoon, I'm told. 4 hours time difference. Where are you watching? Are they still at school? Are you still in work or college? Watching on a phone? There goes the first shot. The door breached at the first attempt on this occasion. So 4 assault team members, 4 sets of targets, 8 targets each. On Elena, Molabatsi is asking who's in the top 10 so far. If you go online at uaeswatchallenge.com, you can find out what the standings are at the moment and what the penalties are as well, because that's also important. "120 kilos those 4 girls are carrying in that tractor tire. They're not rushing it, and quite rightly so. There is a penalty for dropping the tire or dragging the tire to the second of those yellow boxes. Pavle says pink on sniper rifles. What a legend. Yeah, I totally agree. This world is too grey, isn't it, Pavle? Good to see the girls adding a little bit of colour. Go Thailand, says Solmaz, and the ladies, they're over the ice bath without any drama, and they come round the final corner as they head towards the finish line. Can they break the 5-minute mark? Go ladies, go! And across the finish line in 4:55.2 for the Royal Thai Police C team, the ladies team. Nice going. And these teams are the ones to beat at the moment. Dubai Police 254, penalty free. San Antonio Police Department from Texas, penalty free also. The Sharjah Miri Guard 319, they are penalty free. And the Special Task Force of South Africa, they too were penalty free. So you're starting to see the pattern. Get round these obstacles without penalty, and you're in with a very good chance of lifting the trophy at the end of this week and taking away a large slice of that 1 million dirham prize money that's up for grabs for this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Next up, Berkut of Kazakhstan. They'll be glad that they're going off a little bit earlier today. They were picked last in the draw on days 1 and 2. And a number of Kazakhstani entries this year. They have their own little rivalry going on. Berkut have 96 points so far from the first 2 days of competition, and they've only picked up 10 seconds of time penalty, so that's pretty good. Pretty clean rounds for Berkut of Kazakhstan. And lots of support. Yeah, Kudza online says the Kazakhstan teams are on fire. I have to agree with you on that. They certainly are. Sadar, Sunkar, they have still to go out, of course. And this looks good. Their colleagues, their fellow countrymen from Kazakhstan have been very hot on days 1 and 2. Sunkar almost dropped that outside that yellow box. Sunkar of Kazakhstan, they're drawn 70th today. They're going out pretty close to the end. SSNA 73. They are last in the draw today. You won't have to wait long though for another of the Kazakhstan teams. Sadar are 56th in the draw as we come back across the ice bath. And this is going to be a very good time. Can they break the 3-minute mark? Berkut 2:56.8 for Berkut. Paolo Franco on online says, I think it should be mandatory for the officer being rescued to be face down. Why, Paolo? Why? I like the fact that different teams employ different tactics and strategies. That's what makes this tournament exciting. What works for one does not necessarily work for another. It's Commandos 25 from Kuwait who are next out the gate. That is a huge sniper's rifle. Surely that's a little bit prohibitive for the Kuwaiti commandos. And this bit, no problem. It's when it comes to the wooden wall. I'm impressed. up and over the high ladder. Remember, that's where, or just before there, that's where they collect the battering ram, which has to be then carried towards the breaching door, where they must wait until they hear that first sniper shot. Another little procedural element is that all of the assault members must be inside that box in front of the breaching door before they can go through it. Otherwise they may pick up a penalty.
Number 44, Uae, please stay. Number 45, Paul. 46, PSO, please special operations, Jordan. 47, Royal Flying Police, Pilot. 48, SWAT Radio. 49, STAR, SWAT TV. 50, Affairs,
They're all done. Now the bit that all of these team members hate. It doesn't look far on camera, but trust me, when you're carrying 120 kilos, it is. And they come round the corner and head for the finish line. Yalla Shabab! And across the line in 3:25.9 for the Commandos of Kuwait. So Paulo Franco has opened up a whole tin of worms online. A debate has begun and is raging about whether the officer down should be lying on his back when they begin or lying on his front. Paulo feels that the officer being rescued should be on his front when they're picked up. Now let's have a look at some of the highlights so far on this day 3.
Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. What should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Open wide on the town, nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Open wide on the town, nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge. hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop.
So, where were we? Next up, it's Alacran of Argentina. And yes, Paulo Franco and I were discussing the pros and cons of the downed officer lying face down before he's picked up and collected, or lying on his back. We've seen different teams employ different strategies for this just before they go back across the ice bath. Paulo's reasoning is that when they are facing up, they are in fact standing on their feet when their colleague pulls them up. They are simply standing till they reach over the back of the rescuer. Well, the judges are pretty hot for any assistance by the downed officer. The downed officer, like I said earlier, has to be limp. So they're not allowed to help out. So are they just using momentum? We've actually seen a number of teams where they actually cross the legs of the downed officer, which seems to assist, but it's all about technique. It's all about each and everyone's strategy for each element of this Day 3 challenge. Now it's the turn of Argentina. Great to have them. The South American side, we of course had the boys from Brazil last year. We've got the boys from Brazil again this year, and joined of course by their Argentinian neighbors. Now I'm just looking at what they've done so far on days 1 and 2, and their times, their collective time has been very respectable indeed. However, They've picked up 8 minutes and 50 seconds of penalties, have the Argentinian side, which I think has only been bettered, so to speak, by Vietnam, Cameroon, and the police force SWAT team of Guyana. So, wow, those penalties for the Argentinians are mounting. What can they do today? Procedural penalties, missed targets. Remember, safety violations incur the most serious of the penalties. They're 2.5 minutes for a major safety violation. There goes the second of the sniper shots. Safety violations are 30 seconds, I beg your pardon. Major safety violations. 2 minutes 30. Remember, just little things like drawing your weapon outside the designated boxes. Just, it seems so minor, but it can cost you a major safety violation. Dropping a weapon, leaving a weapon behind. We saw that yesterday, didn't we? 2 minute 30. No, don't let it go outside that box. And this looks quite healthy from the Argentinians. Already the downed officer is over the ice bath. Teammates arriving now. The armchair judges have clearly just woken up on this Monday. Steve says that that officer aided his colleague by keeping his upper arm stiff. Who needs the judges when we've got you watching at home on the sofa? 346.7 for Alacran of Argentina. Breathing heavy. Just goes to show you how the increase in temperature is affecting those who've been drawn later in today's schedule. It was, well, when I arrived here this morning, it was 14 degrees centigrade. It was about 15 or 16, maybe just a couple of degrees centigrade more when the tournament got underway. Now we are 23 degrees centigrade, and it's the turn of the Cobre team of Serbia. And the military police detachment for special purposes. Well, their special purpose today is the Officer Rescue Challenge. Serbia has 2 teams involved this year. Special operations, I beg your pardon, the military police detachment for special purposes, Cobre, who you're watching now. 92 points, no time penalties from the first couple of days, so the moment. In this year's Uae Swat Challenge, they've managed to get round the first 2 days of challenges clean. There goes the first shot. I'm told that for the assaulters, when I was chatting to some of them yesterday and today, this morning, that waiting for the sniper to take the first shot can feel like an eternity. Three members are done already. The final of the Cobra team from Serbia is now out of the pistol pen. He sprints past his colleagues who are carrying that 120-kilo tire. And after our discussion, the Cobra team, clearly they've been listening to you, Paulo Franco. They are opting for the officer to be face down. All members across. Have they picked the biggest member of their team to carry across that finish line? It looks like it. Still a good time though. 3:25.5 for the Cobra team of Serbia. Yes, a lot of you messaging in about Kazakhstan. Sunka, they are very late in the draw. They, I think, go out around 70, is it? Yes, 70, Sunka and SSNA. Meanwhile, we're watching COT of Brazil. The Seleção in their wonderful Brazilian flagged compression vests. Up and over the wooden wall, no problems there. This is a little bit harder than the wooden wall though, because they have to pick up that breaching ram. Which makes things a little bit more awkward. Remember, all the teams get an opportunity to practice on this course. Some who've arrived late, such as Guyana, have not managed to do that. There is a very, very limited window of opportunity to actually experience this particular course itself. However, we have had teams who have been here in the United Arab Emirates for a number of weeks, just acclimatizing to the conditions, or, well, to the time zone for those who've come from afar. Anything that gives you that small margin of advantage. Here we go. Across the ice bath. As long as there's no problems at the other end. The final hurdle. Oh, a slightly different technique for the Brazilians. Haven't seen that one before. Remember, the officer who's been carried does not, or is not allowed to assist. Grabbing your colleagues is one of those things as they cross the line in 3:27.8. It's something that's so difficult to marshal. A slight lift of the hand or the arm, or how do the judges do it? I really don't know. How do you ascertain when someone's got a colleague gripped around the neck or they haven't? Rafael says, give a big shout out to the Incursion boys from COT Brazil, the best in the business. Some of their colleagues, I understand. Jan Asanova says, we've come down here, we've arrived to Al Ruwayah. Marhaba Yana. Yes, anyone can come to Al Ruwayah today, tomorrow, or the final day on Wednesday. I'm so looking forward to the obstacle course, the obstacle challenge, which is the last day of competition. As we see Brimob, they start their assault, the Indonesian team. Fine margins. They've managed to accrue 1 minute 10 of penalties over days 1 and 2. Many of you watching from Indonesia. One more shot to go for the Indonesian sniper. Remember, they only get 4 rounds. But they should have no complaints because the sniper distance today is not what it was, or not what it will be on the other days of this competition. Where's the snazzy sneakers for the Indonesian boys today? Or was that one of the other teams? No, it was the Indonesians, wasn't it? No snazzy sneakers today. Maybe it's a bit understandable. You wouldn't want to drop that 120 kilo tire on your Puma toes. Well, I like that technique. Paulo has just had a meltdown. Brimob of Indonesia. Across the ice bath. And over the line in 3:32.2. Well, it's a 1:15 in the afternoon. There is that ice bath that I was talking about, 1.2 meters deep. That temperature gauge on the left is not the temperature of the water, by the way. That's the outside temperature. But when I dipped my little toe in it this morning when I first arrived, it was cold, the water. It has been chilly overnight here in the UAE. That wind speed, it's picked up from this morning, but it hasn't changed from an hour or two ago, so nothing more to test the snipers from where we were at a short while ago. Here's another of the contenders for the title this year, Dubai Police A team. Currently being led by their colleagues of Dubai Police B in the overall standings after 2 days of action. Mihai says, greetings from Romania. Yes, a very good morning to you. Pavel, to answer your question, the standings are online on uaeswatchallenge.com. You can get the results from the last couple of days as well, and also compare, which I always find quite interesting, with how teams did last year on this Officer Rescue Challenge and all of the day's challenges. It is interesting to compare year on year, but we have seen the times tumble this year. I firmly believe it's the cooler conditions that have led to that. And they are quick. So notice the difference with the Dubai Police A sniper doing his absolute best to get that first shot away as quickly as possible, and then taking a little bit more time on his second, third and fourth shots. The reasoning being that once he has fired that first shot from his sniper's rifle, it allows his assaulters, his teammates, to get going in the pistol pen. Here they go. And keep an eye on the clock in the bottom right corner of your screen. The time round, the quickest time round the course today has been 2:28 from Akhmat, but they had so many penalties. Dubai Police A will take a little bit longer than that, but they'll be hoping that by the time they cross the finish line, there'll be no mistakes. Here we go. You can see the support. Yalla yalla. More cries of yalla. And across the line in 3:01.7 for Dubai Police A. Well, B team went round here very quickly early on this morning, 2:54.53. So their colleagues, hello. Yes, their colleagues have bettered them in terms of the time, unfortunately for Dubai Police A. Now it's and marhaba to all of you who are watching right now from Azerbaijan, and there seems to be quite a lot of you actually, so good support. The tactical tomorrow. This is looking pretty smooth at the moment from Kartal. We've only picked 20 seconds of penalties so far this week. Right now they must wait until the sniper fires that first shot. There are a number of teams which I would class as the best of the rest. Ones that aren't going to be really challenging for the title, but are still putting in a good showing. Kartal is one of them. A little bit of confusion there. Here we go. Back to the ice bath. This looks strong. Kartal of Azerbaijan heading towards the finish line. Oh, almost. There's a little stumble, but thankfully they make it over the line. 3:20.6 for the Azerbaijanis. It almost evaporated. There you see just, what was it, 5 yards out from the finish. A little stumble, a little moment. The next team out will be the Jordanians. The police special operations team of Jordan. We have still to come the 2-8 team of Saudi Arabia.
Sergeant, are you here? Sergeant Team B.
The Jordanians are underway. You really have to hope that those members leading from the front get a good momentum across the zip wire. Don't hold up those following behind. I haven't yet seen it. I don't know if any of you watching at home have seen it, but I haven't seen anyone reaching with their toe for that ramp over the water. Saw it last year. Haven't seen it this year as yet. The platform can be so close yet just so far. Remember, they have to wait until that first shot is fired. Sniper has to get in position, get his sight set, and get that round chambered. Two standing, one kneeling, one in the lying position. as they start the return leg. And all of the teams seeming to opt for Sniper and another to go on ahead, leaving those three to deal with the tyre. And this is the reason why he has to get that hook connected. Which can be fiddly and can take a little bit of time. Now they're all over. Yalla across the line in 3:58.6 for the Police Special Operations team of Jordan. Like all of the teams that cross that line, gasping for a lungful of air after what is a punishing 3 or 4 minutes around this day 3 challenge, the Officer Rescue Challenge. Bryson Anderson is asking when is the Bahamas team going out? You've missed them. You've missed them. They were out earlier today, the Royal Bahamas Police Force SWAT team. Sorry, Bryson. Reggie has been round and he's finished. And he's now with the other Reggies, relaxing in the lounge area. This is the Royal Thai Police B team. The Royal Thai Police A team did it in 3 minutes and 1 second, .21. They had 30 seconds of time penalties. So keep an eye on that clock. Who's going to come out on top today? Royal Thai Police A or Royal Thai Police B? There is the first shot, so the assault team can breach through that door. I've always wondered whether it's better going first or last. Do you want to know what your compatriots have done, as in Thai Police A? Do you want to know their time so you have a target to focus on? Or would you rather be first and lay down the marker? John Cree, watching in the Philippines, is asking if the Philippines are done. Yes, the Philippines police team has already gone. Anyone who wants to know the schedule or the draw, whether it be for today or the results from yesterday or day one, the hostage rescue, then go online, uaeswatchallenge.com. Keep an eye on that clock as the Royal Thai Police B team come over that ice bath. 2:57. Remember, 3:01 was the time to beat, but they had a time penalty. So this could be still important for the Thai Police B team as they cross the finish line in 3 minutes 13.1. So even though the A team did it quicker in 3:01, they had 30 seconds of time penalty. So if the B team has managed to get round there without fault, they will have beaten their colleagues. The Saudis are next from the Kingdom, the Tuae team. Marhaba to those of you who are watching in Saudi right now. By the way, don't just put your flag on your messages, put exactly where you are, which city you're in. And the Tuae team from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia are off and running as well. No problems with the ice bath.
Number 53, Turkey, Team A. 54, SOBT, Bulgaria. 55, special operations, stop.
A reasonable cumulative time over the first couple of days for the Tuae team of Saudi, but once again, penalties costing them. 1 minute 50 seconds of penalties they've accrued over days 1 and 2. There we go.
Please make your way to the ammunition draw, weapons draw, prepare. Enter into the queue.
And now they can begin. Just a reminder, 10 rounds of ammunition, 1 magazine for the assaulters in the pistol pen. 8 targets. They can only afford to miss twice. One of the Saudi assaulters is the one as you can see on the right hand side of your screen, tasked with the prone position. It's just finishing up now. A slightly different technique than what we've seen so far, with the assaulter lying on his front. I think he might still be in that pistol pen. I think that's why his colleague is waiting. It's a three-man job, that 120 kilo tire. So I think that's why they've been delayed. Here we go.
55, Special Operations South Africa. If you're here, you need to start drawing your weapons and ammunition.
And what I love about the design of this course, it goes from the technical to the physical. Some elements purely technical, others purely physical. And they're all over. And now heading for the finish line, the Uae team of Saudi Arabia, crossing in 4:07.2. There are the judges. Diane Cruz online says, is the Philippines done? Have they gone? Yes, they have. She says, I missed them. What do you want me to do, Diane? Do you want me to go have a word with them and get them to run it again? Sharjah SWAT Team B are up next. Ines Badir is asking me to share the list of the remaining participants. It would be quicker, Mr. Badir, if you went online to Uae Swat Challenge. There you could see the draw for today. There are 74 teams involved, so it would take quite a bit of time, and it'd be very boring for everyone else, Enes Badir, if I went through the remaining teams for this afternoon. You can find everything online. And expect a strong showing from Sharjah SWAT Team B.
Number 53, Turkey, Team A. Need you at the starting line.
3 teams entered this year from Sharjah, 2 SWAT teams, 1 Amiri Guard. The Amiri Guard did the course today in 3 minutes 18.6, so I imagine they will have an eye on that. It was a very quick time. Sharjah SWAT Team A still to come, of course. They have been drawn 67th in the schedule today. Oh, make sure that tire doesn't roll outside the box. got to get it down. The Sharjah SWAT Team B opting for what we've seen a few teams do. Gets it at the second attempt, opting for the downed officer to lie on his back or begin on his back. Yalla Shabab. Yalla Shabab. Oh, that's a good time. That's a very good time. 2:57.5 for Sharjah SWAT Team B. They are happy with that. If it was fault-free, that'll get them right up the top of the timing tables today. Yeah. They can be proud of themselves for that run. There hasn't been many sub 3-minute attempts today. Still to come. We have teams from Turkey. I know there's quite a few of you waiting for the Harakat police team from Turkey. They are still to come. Special operations from South Africa. The second of the South African teams, they are also still to come today in this day 3 of the Uae SWAT Team Challenge. Now it's the turn of the ladies from Belarus. The smallest team member carrying the biggest gun. No problems with the ice bath. And all of that vocal support you can hear is from the male Belarusian team members who are following them, jogging along the side of the course, shouting encouragement, giving 1 or 2 tips as well as they go. Once that sniper round has been fired, that's the signal. Trying to get the breathing down. I was talking to one of the snipers yesterday. Getting your breathing down as quickly as possible. The other girls are waiting. They now can go. Just a reminder, you can watch live on Dubai Sport as well as on YouTube, the Dubai Police YouTube channel, and of course live on Instagram as well. The UAE SWAT Challenge handle of Instagram is where you can find not only today's action but the next 2 days' action live, no matter where you are in the world. Great support for not only the Belarus ladies team, but all of the ladies teams in this competition. Remember, 5 this year. It grows every single year. Now, a completely different technique for the Belarusian ladies to what we've seen so far. I think that's a pretty good technique, if you ask me. Here they come, round the final corner and heading for the finish line. Davai, davai. 4:06.6 for the ladies team of Belarus as they try to catch their breath. Today, without question, the toughest of the days so far. A lot more physical, the course today. Yesterday had a physical element, but it was as much technical as anything else. Keep your messages coming in here. We're live from the Emirate of Dubai. This is how things stand. Dubai Police B top the table, 254.53, followed by San Antonio Police Department, Sharjah Amiri Guard. All of those teams in that list that you're looking at now, penalty-free, fault-free, clean rounds today, which surely is the way to go. Richard Dalis is asking online, hey Joe, tell us about your background. Do you have a police or military background? No is the answer, Richard. I'm here because I'm doing community service. Speeding tickets, Richard, as the police of Ecuador are up and running for their attempt. GIR are up and over the ladder. They have been reasonably good so far in terms of faults on the first 2 days. The Ecuador police only picked up 30 seconds of penalties. Still a couple of targets out there. Policía de Ecuador. The Ecuadorian police, they too employing the technique of having the downed officer start on his back. I definitely think it makes a difference. Oh, there's a little issue getting the downed officer off that zip line. Getting his runner anyway, his wheels off that zip line. Here we go. Apurate. Oh, there's a piece of equipment being dropped. Vamos, vamos. And finally they cross the finish line in 3 minutes 40. But I think in that final run to the finish, one of the team members dropped a piece of kit. I'm not sure what it was exactly. Now, the PTJ unit of Montenegro. Are on the line.
Are you ready?
Yeah, ready.
PTJ unit of Montenegro. They've accrued a minute of time penalties so far on days 1 and 2. They're sitting on 70 points after 2 days of competition. Remember that breaching ram, that battering ram. They have to take it up and over that ladder. They don't take it from the start line like they've done in the previous challenges on day 1 and 2. They just take it up and over to the breaching door. You can't waste rounds with regards to targets today. The Officer Rescue Challenge on day 3, designed specifically for accuracy, being tested and punished as well, of course, if that accuracy is off. 3 members are done. 1 still remains in the pistol pen. And you see already downed officer heading across the ice bath as the 3 remaining team members of that 5-man unit come up and over the wooden wall. The sniper just struggling ever so slightly with their strap. Hasn't delayed them too much, I don't think. Hopefully that final team member can catch up as they carry across the line the downed officer. The clock will still tick though, because they've still got 1 member remaining to cross that finish line in 3 minutes 50.6 for Montenegro. Now, next up, a team that is getting a lot of support online, in particular from this region, from Turkey. The Harekat team, the police team of Turkey, the A team. Remember the B team earlier on today did it in 3:27.6. So keep an eye on that clock. That's the team to beat for the Harekat A team of the Turkish police. But they picked up 2 minutes of time penalties, the B team. So if they can get round here, there or thereabouts with regards to that time of their colleagues, then, and fault free of course, then they could pip them in today's standings. Through the door into the pistol pen. The handgun range, handgun section. No submachine guns or shotguns today. This looks good. This looks good. They've crossed the 2-minute mark.
That's Special Anti-Terrorism Unit, Alaris, Belarus. Number 58.
Opting for the officer on the back technique. Face up, face down. Different teams have opted for different variations. Here we go. Now, keep an eye on that clock in the bottom right corner of your screen. 3:27 was the B team's time. They're going to smash that. That's for sure, as they cross the finish line in 2:53.9. So they can afford penalties. Not too many penalties, but they can afford penalties. Remember, the B team, 3:27, picked up 2 minutes of time penalties, finished in 5:27. That sub 3 minutes of the A team surely will be enough for them to take the Turkish crown today. SOBT of Bulgaria back again this year. Great to welcome them back. They did this officer rescue challenge last year in 3 minutes 59. And they'll be looking to improve on that time this year, no doubt. Oh, that's exactly what I was talking about. If you don't get that momentum right across the zip line, can cause a little bottleneck, a little traffic jam. They've overcome it though, SOBT, the Bulgarians. There goes the sniper shot. They've been strong so far this week, SOBT. They've picked up 100 points from days 1 and 2. Only 50 seconds of time penalties for the Bulgarians. Remember, just under the 4-minute mark for SOBT of Bulgaria last year. It looks like they're easily going to smash that time this year. They'll be wanting to come in under 3 minutes, that's for sure, as they sprint towards the finish line. Just made it. Just made it. Well, they'll be pleased that they demolished their time from last year. They picked up a lot of penalties on this Day 3 challenge last year, the SOB team of Bulgaria. They had a major safety violation which resulted in 2.5 minutes of penalties in the 23 UAE SWAT challenge. And that cost them dearly. This year, much, much better from the Bulgarians. Marhaba and welcome to all of you who are watching around the world. In particular, those switching on to see your beloved South African team. I've been put under strict instruction to say once again, go Talkies, which is apparently a nickname for the South African Special Operations. So they're underway. Remember, the Special Task Force of South Africa, their colleagues did this course earlier on this morning in 3:24.14. No penalties. They're currently lying 4th in today's standings, so big pressure for the Special Operations team. Jason Richardson is messaged in saying, set the pace. Go South Africa, says Quicksolve. You've got this, South Africa, says Bernice Williams. There goes the first shot from the sniper. Four team members, 4 podiums. As you can see on the right-hand side of your screen, one of the team members must be lying in the prone position, 2 standing, 1 kneeling. First of the team members is done. They've left a couple of white discs, a couple of targets out there as the Special Operations team. There will be penalties. Here we go. Face down is what they are opting for, the South African team. Just a reminder as we head towards the finish. 3:24.14 is the best of their fellow countrymen. They went out earlier today. Ooh. Are they going to do it? This could be close. I heard a shout of "You must run." Give the guy a break, he's trying. Well, they crossed the finish line in 3 minutes 30.4. So not enough to beat their fellow countrymen, the Special Task Force, who did it in 3:24.14 earlier on today. Shows you just how competitive this is. They left a couple of targets out there as well. And next up, Sada of Kazakhstan, one of the very strong sides in this year's competition. They have a cumulative time from days 1 and 2 of 2:58, but penalties have come with that. 40 seconds of time penalties have come with that. So their colleagues of Sunkar and SSNA are ahead of them in the standings as they begin their round here on day 3. And they're off and running. Medina in Kazakhstan online, showing big support for Sada. Make sure you let me know exactly where you are around the world. Already today we've had messages from Brazil, Mexico, New York. Now messages coming in from Turkey, Kazakhstan, Azerbaijan. There goes the first shot. The breaching team are through the door. A magazine of 10 rounds for the assaulting team. They have 8 targets. Can only afford 2 misses. This is quick by the Sardar team of Kazakhstan. They are the first of 3 Kazakhstan teams to go out today. Sunkar and SSNA are still to come. They are towards the end of today's scheduled draw. Oh, across the ice bath. Have they got enough momentum? Here we go. This is quick. This is quick. Is it fault-free? That's the question. As they head towards the finish line, being cheered on. 2:36.9 for Sardar of Kazakhstan, and he looks happy with that. That's laid down a big marker for the other Kazakhstani teams that are yet to come. Hugs all round. Will Sunkar or SSNA better that? Well, we'll have to wait and find out. It's going to be an exciting finish, though, that's for sure, to day 3. The other Kazakhstani team will have been following that closely. Now it's the turn of the Vietnamese police.
Number 60 for Terra Police. Number 60 for Terra Police. Number 61, Great Colombia.
So
62, Pope.
here goes Vietnam.
63, Terra Ministry of Interior involving Serbia. You need to draw your weapons and gear and proceed to the staging area.
They are waiting patiently.
Are you ready?
The Vietnamese police off and running. Great to have them this year. They have only managed to collect 17 points from days 1 and 2, the Vietnam police. And a lot of that has been down to time penalties. One of the highest time penalties that they've accrued, or that any of the teams has accrued. Not the highest. That honour belongs to Guyana Police. 12 minutes and 50 seconds of time penalties they've accrued on days 1 and 2, but for Vietnam Police 9 minutes and 40 seconds of penalties, and the sniper seems to be having a little issue here getting that round chambered. A shake of the head. Oh, there's trouble for the Vietnamese sniper. Finally he gets that round chambered. And there goes the first shot, which allows the breaching team to go through that door. Can the assault team in the pistol pen do or catch up, pull back some of that time that was lost? Well, they've opted, the Vietnam police, for a 4-man lift of that tractor tire. Remember, 120 kilos. The sniper, I just heard another round go off from the Vietnamese sniper, so he's clearly still on the range. Meanwhile, the assault team are making their way back over the wooden wall and heading for home. The sniper bringing up the rear. And the sniper is the downed officer, face up for the Vietnamese police. So the assault team had to wait for the sniper to arrive. That's not the sniper I'm referring to. They're up, they're over the ice bath. They're heading round the corner of the tower and home. And across the finish line in 4 minutes 12.7 for the Vietnam police. Well, I have to admit I'm a little bit disappointed. No one has fallen in the ice bath so far today. That ice bath built especially this year to add a little bit of drama and some entertainment, but so far they've all managed to avoid falling in the ice bath. We're not done yet though. We still have enough contenders between now and the final team out, which is SSNA of Kazakhstan, to bring us some joy on this warm afternoon by getting wet. Now it is the turn of Almaz of Belarus. The Special Anti-Terrorism Unit of Belarus. They are one of the stronger sides in this year's competition. .92 points they've managed so far over the opening 2 days, only a minute of time penalties. Up and over the white ladder. Remember, they've got to take the breaching ram, which is located at the base of that before they climb over it. A sprint to the door, and then that wait for the opening shot of the sniper. They're all in the pistol pen, they're all on their podiums. There's another shot from the sniper just gone off. Remember, the sniper has 4 rounds, 4 shots, 4 targets. The assaulters with their handguns, 8 targets to hit today in comparison to the 4 that they had to hit yesterday. Oh, almost. Oh, and it finally hits the ground. Oh, they did their absolute best to keep that tire alive, but it touched down, so there will be a procedural penalty, I think it is, for that tire hitting the ground. Well, oh, that got the blood flowing of me, and I'm just sitting here. across the ice bath. First time, by the way, we've seen that tractor tire touchdown today. They're not all over the line yet. And finally crossing in 3 minutes and 3 seconds dead for Almaz of Belarus. Well, they will be annoyed with themselves. It looked pretty good up until that point. It's such an awkward object, that tractor tire. If one just lifts it a little bit too quickly, it of course puts all of the pressure on the other side for his opposite number. Now, the SAJ of Serbia got themselves back into this competition after the opening night drama. They wait patiently to go out. Just let me bring you up to speed. SAJ. There are a number of Serbian teams involved this year, which is great to see. SAJ not the only one, but they are in the standings at the moment, trailing their compatriots from Serbia. There goes the first shot. Gendarmerie of Serbia still to come. They have been drawn 63rd in the schedule today. Looking good so far. See them making their way back towards that tractor tire, which caused problems just moments ago. For the Belarusians. No drama, however, for the SAJ team. Up and over the wooden wall. Remember, all of the pieces of equipment that cross the start line have to return back across the finish line, including those zip line wheels. What's happened here? There's a little bit of drama. Did they leave something behind? One of the team members just stopped across the finish line. Drama again for SAJ of Serbia. Surely not. 3 minutes 30.3 for the Ministry of the Interior of Serbia. Well, that's twice this week that they have been involved in high drama. I'm not sure what happened there. Did they... was there a fault? Was there a misunderstanding? Maybe we will catch a replay. They all seem to make it across the ice bath without issue. And then one team member stopped. Meanwhile, it will be the turn of Fujairah Police. Let's have a look here. Oh, that's the reason. He just knocked the weapon out of the holster of his colleague, and that will be a big penalty for SAJ of Serbia. Well, you have to feel for them. It's moments like that. That handgun, that pistol, will have to be collected from the bottom of the ice bath. It will be retrieved from there. And you can understand why they crossed that finish line, the SAJ team of Serbia. So disappointed. That weapon knocked out of its holster from the downed officer that was being carried across the ice bath. Oh. Fujairah Police are off and running. I do find it fascinating looking at the different techniques of the snipers getting in position. The Fujairah Police sniper is having a little issue getting that round chambered. Oh, this is causing problems for the Fujairah Police sniper. He's going to... has he got a round chambered? Yes, he has. He's taken the magazine out. He just wants to get that first shot away so that his colleagues can begin their assault and go through that breaching door. They're waiting patiently at the moment for him. Once he's fired that first shot, he has time. No doubt he will reinsert the magazine. Their first team member is done for Fujairah Police. He's waiting by the tractor tyre. the final assaulter in the prone position. He's now done. A little bit unorthodox for Fujairah Police, but it's working. They haven't dropped it yet. The downed officer and the first of the 5-member team make it across the ice bath. Here come the rest. No fallen weapons for Fujairah Police. That clock is still ticking. There's still team members to cross the line, and here they come. 4:23 dead for Fujairah Police. I'll take this opportunity to thank all of our supporters and sponsors, especially Al Badad and Al Fatame, Lari Exchange, Innoventive 3D, plus of course Emirates NBD, My Dubai, Danube, Hertz, Fly Dubai, who've got some of the teams here today. PHI and Emirates Auction as well, as we get ready for the Colombians. Grate, they've made the long journey from South America to take part in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Four minutes and 10 seconds of penalties on the opening 2 days of competition. Again, another team that's suffered from those little mistakes. Senor Santana asking, where are the Brazilians? Well, if you're referring to BOPE of Brazil, then you don't have to wait long. They're up next.
Dubai, please see. Draw your ammunition and weapons. Hong Kong, please tactical team, Hong Kong. Fujairah, Albania. Draw your weapons and ammunition. Proceed towards the start area, staging area. Sarja, SWAT team A. Draw your weapons and ammunition. Towards the staging area. Number 68, BR Team Chile.
We are live from the Emirates of Dubai this Monday afternoon. We are watching the Colombian team in action.
71 DPS and Morocco. Draw your weapons.
Vamos, vamos. You can hear the calls from the course. Yes, he manages to get that slide on, and the downed officer is already across the ice bath, just waiting for the sniper to bring up the rear. And across the finish line in 3 minutes. Oh, they're still waiting for team members, I beg your pardon. 3 minutes 50.4 for Grati of Colombia. Sihat Kibaraga is asking if we have Instagram. Yes. Yes, we do. It's the UAE SWAT or UAE SWAT Challenge. Here's the handle on Instagram, UAE SWAT Challenge, and you can watch it live each day of this week, as well as have a look at what's happened in previous years. Someone enjoying the sunshine? NY Range Guy is saying, did the NYPD go yet? Yes, they already went. You've missed them. You were probably sleeping at the point that they had their attempt on today's challenge. So, here are the Brazilians that you've all been waiting for, BOPE. Remember, in the standings at the moment, after 2 days of action, they are being led by their fellow countryman COT of Brazil. COT did today's officer rescue challenge in 3 minutes 28.15, so keep an eye on the clock as BOPE head towards the finish line. They did pick up a minute of time penalties though. The other Brazilian team, COT, can BOPE get round quicker? He's clearly not happy with something. That stock not extended enough. Well, that delay has cost the assaulters valuable and precious time. And now it's the opportunity for the assaulters. Now just look at the bottom of your screen there. You can see that the assaulter that's tasked with completing this challenge in the prone position, lying down, he's lying on his side almost, think we've only seen that maybe once or twice earlier today. Most are opting to be lying flat on their fronts, but we have seen it. I think one of the Saudi assaulters who was tasked with lying in the prone position, he too had that side-on angle.
Number 67, Sarja, Team A.
No urgency.
Starting area.
Of course there's no urgency.
DRT, Chile, drawing your weapons and ammunition. Start moving towards the staging area.
The tires aloft.
69, Special Security Forces. Here we go. 70, Sankar, Uzbekistan. 71, GSN, Morocco. 72, Security, Special Security Unit, SWAT Unit, Pakistan. 73, SSN-A, Kazakhstan. All of you should be drawing your weapons and ammunition and making your way to the front so we can stage you in the stage.
So the downed officer is on the shoulders of his colleague. Gets a little bit of assistance in getting those wheels on the zip line. Keep your comments coming in online. Tottenchan asking if there's a leaderboard. Yes, there is. You can see it on uaeswatchallenge.com. The results from the last couple of days and today as well. Vamos, vamos! Across the line in 4:25.9 for BOP of Brazil.
Hey, shoot the Florsicu. George, the bottom.
SC is asking online what time the event finishes today. Well, if you're thinking about coming after work, there is a possibility that that may be the case. We have, how many more teams do we have? SE. Serbia are out next, the Gendarmerie of Serbia. There are 11 more teams. Depends on what time you finish work, SE. There are 11 more teams, and they're going round in approximately 3 or 4 minutes, plus of course a bit of time between the teams getting underway. There's a few minutes between them. So I would say we'll definitely be here for another hour or two, another couple of hours maybe. Now, the Gendarmerie of Serbia, another one of the strong teams in this year's competition. Penalty free on days 1 and 2. 126 points. They are joint with the Royal Thai Police, or they were at the end of day 2. So expect this to be very quick indeed from the Gendarmerie of Serbia. You can hear them receiving instructions from their colleagues in the background. We had a lot of drama with SAJ of Serbia earlier on. They dropped a handgun, a pistol, into the ice bath whilst they were returning. deep breath. And the assaulters begin the targets. 8 targets each, 4 targets for the sniper. But then he, on today's challenge, is only allowed 4 rounds. As they make the return journey, Gendarmerie of Serbia. Jean-Pierre Steenberg is asking if the South African team has already been. Yes, they have. I don't know which one you're referring to, but they both completed today's challenge as we watch another different technique to get that downed officer up and onto the zip lines. By the way, even though we are live right now across the platforms and on Dubai Sport, Dubai TV, you won't miss anything if you go on YouTube. The entire day's action will be there for all to see once it's over at the end of the afternoon. And across the finish line in 3 minutes 14.9, which is very quick indeed for today. And that'll be a good, solid time for Serbia. If it's fault-free, it'll put them in the mix. Now it's the turn of the ladies, Dubai Police C team. And there's support waiting for them out here on the course. A thumbs up, here we go. Plenty of vocal support as well for the Dubai Police ladies team. And for those who haven't come here to Al Rawaya, lots of online support as well. Go Dubai ladies, says C. And they're off. Yalla Shabab. Snipers in position. And I've noticed the snipers that insert that magazine before placing it on its bipod always seem to have less issue than those who get the sniper rifle down and then try to insert the magazine. There's the first shot through the breaching door. last year. The ladies finished in 6th place on this Day 3 challenge, the Dubai Police ladies. They did it in a time of 4:41.7. So that's the time to beat this year for the Dubai Police ladies. Fabulous support. So keep an eye on that clock. The time to beat from last year, 4 minutes 41.7. This is where the teamwork comes in. Being unified, lifting that tire at exactly the same time, making sure everyone is carrying an equal weight and not rushing it, as we saw with the Belarus men's team earlier on. They're off and running for home, face up for the Dubai Police ladies. That's what they've opted for. On the zip line, and they're away over that ice bath. As we head towards the 4-minute mark, it's looking good at the moment to break that 4:41 of last year. They're easily going to do it, surely. As long as there are no penalties. Yalla, yalla. Keep going, keep going. And across the finish line in 4 minutes 10.4 for the Dubai Police ladies team. And you can see the physical toll that this event takes. They smashed their time of last year. It was penalty free last year. Confirmation of that time to come. But if it was fault-free, then what an improvement by the Dubai Police ladies team on last year's time. 4 minutes 10. Let's have a look at the highlights of Day 3 so far.
Final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain.
It's the turn of the Albanians. Rainier of Albania, next out of the gate. 7 more teams remaining on this day 3 police officer rescue challenge. Was there a little hiccup there? I saw the leading team members having a little glance back over their shoulders. Someone seemed to be held up coming across that ice bath. Sniper now making his way to get in position. And he seemed to have no issue with getting that magazine, getting a round chambered. There go the assaulters. So one of the assaulters still in position in that pistol pen. His two colleagues still standing over that 120 kilo tire, waiting. And now they can make that run for home. The downed officer is just heading across the ice bath right now. And here come the rest. They haven't broken the 4-minute mark, but they crossed the line. Renair of Albania in 4 minutes 13.1. Another of the strong teams in the UAE SWAT Challenge competition is Sharjah SWAT Team A. And out to the teams from Sharjah. The Amiri Guard led the way on day 2, or at the end of day 2. They were penalty free. There was only 6 points between the Amiri Guard and of Sharjah and the Sharjah SWAT Team A. They're just picking up those time penalties. 30 seconds for the Sharjah SWAT Team A cost them after 2 days of action. You remember Sharjah SWAT Team B did this course earlier on today in 2 minutes and 58 seconds. So this is going to have to be very good to beat that.
Number 70, Shankar, please stand. We need you to draw your ammunition and weapons and report to the starting line. Number 70, Shankar, Kazakhstan, draw your weapons and ammunition and come to the starting line.
Up and over the high ladder. From what we've seen so far from some of the best teams in the competition, if you can get that first shot away, the sniper get that first shot away at or around the minute mark, preferably inside the minute mark, you know it's going to be a pretty good time. As a rough rule of thumb, a minute going out, a minute in position with your targets, and a minute coming home. If you can do that, you're doing pretty well. The Sharjah SWAT team, the A team, finished in 4th on this officer rescue challenge last year. They did it on that occasion in a time of 3 minutes 14. Oh, a bit more coordination required. Oh, this could cost them. Well, they've recovered, have Sharjah SWAT Team A. And get that tire down. They're not going to beat the B team's 2:58, that's for sure. Can they beat the best time last year? We've gone past that point, but just remember that it was actually the B team last year that ended up coming in ahead of the A team because they didn't have any time penalties. They came across the line last year in 3:37, but SWAT Team A this year in 3:31.6. If it's fault-free, it'll still work.
Test. Shankar, right to the starting line. Shankar.
Time for the Chilean ladies. Their first time in this competition.
72, Special Securities Police SWAT.
Chile have been here before, of course, but first time that the BRT, the ladies team of Chile, have taken part. Vamos! Five ladies teams involved in the Uae Swat Challenge this year. Belarus, Thailand, Chile, 2 teams from the Emirates. Oh! The first one to get wet in the ice bath today. And, well, they are stuck in the middle of that zip line. Remember, if you fall in the ice bath, you have to go back to the beginning of the zip line and do it again. And currently, Chile have 3 team members stranded in the middle of that ice bath. Thankfully, the water will be a little bit warmer than it was earlier on this morning. Vamos, vamos! And it just goes to show you how important momentum is. Oh, 3 team members in the drink. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong. And, well, forget about getting wet. The violations, the major safety violations for dropping weapons in the water are considerable. Well, they will have to retrieve those weapons from the ice bath.
Number 70, Sankar, Uzbekistan, and number 73,
And, well, I said it on a couple of occasions today that if that first member does not get across the ice bath and carry that momentum, it forces those behind to stall, and that's when the problems begin. And we saw that, didn't we? It almost happened a little bit earlier on. They're just talking to the judges at the moment. Have they retrieved all of the equipment? Oh, and of course the added problem comes with those loops on the zip line. They become wet, hands become wet, everything becomes slippy. It's 1.2 meters deep, that pool, and as you can see, it takes a little bit of effort to get out once you've gone in. And one quick-thinking member of the BRT team of Chile, realizing that it could take a while to retrieve all of those pieces of kit, is just going down under the water to grab them. And oh, the disappointment. Remember, it's not like you and I getting in the water there in our swimmers. These guys and girls here are carrying a lot of kit and equipment, and it weighs you down as soon as you go in that water, and it's even worse if you get wet. Well, they're not giving up. They're not giving up. Vamos. Well, the judges are telling the other team members they can't assist and drag their colleague across. Let them go, let them go. Let them help each other out. We've crossed the 5-minute mark. They've racked up a number of violations. And there we go. It's not about the time, just don't give up. They've got 2 team members over. Vamos! Two more members to come. One more. Uno más. Uno más. Vamos, uno más. Yay! Well done, ladies. Now it's all about mind over matter. Forget the clock. Complete the challenge. And this is where they will be tested. You've got to forget all about that ice bath, all about what just happened, and focus now on completing the remaining challenges. And there you see why it becomes that much harder when you get wet. Those high bars will be slippy. Their hands will be slipping and sliding, as will their feet, of course. Keep going. Hassan says it's not about the points or the timing, it's about getting the job done. You're absolutely right. Don't give up. It's easy. It's easy to do it from the comfort of your sofa, but when you're here on the ground at the SWAT challenge, it's a lot harder. Ali Khan Dazos says they're going to receive penalties of approximately 6 hours. Oh, come on. The judges are cruel, but they're not that cruel. It is a competition, though. I've met all of the judges. They've got no heart. Don't even think they're human. Right. Keep going, ladies, keep going. Well, you can see the issues of those waterlogged weapons. Just all little issues that have come from just that one mistake. Nevs Aslan says, come on, Chile ladies, with love from Turkey. You're getting a lot of support, girls. Keep going. Here they go. 120 kilos. Remember, there's no difference in this course For the ladies, in comparison to the men, they do exactly the same challenges. They carry the exact same 120 kilo tire. And the downed officer is ready for the final challenge before heading for home. Lots of armchair competitors online at the moment. Right, what happens here? They are opting for the face-up position, are the Chilean ladies. Keep going, vamos! Three team members. And they're going to do this, they're going to do this. There we go. There goes the downed officer. Three team members are across. Two more to go. It's easy second time round. Well done, ladies. Apúrate. Vamos, run for home. Run for home. Yes! The BRT team of Chile make it back across the line. Huge respect. Never give up. Never, ever give up. There were so many points during their first traversing of the ice bath where they could have quite easily just quit. But they didn't. This is how it all began. I said a number of times today that the momentum of the first team member across that zip wire is so important. It's interesting to note that the Chilean ladies were using T-bars on their zip wheels. We've seen most of the other teams. I can't recall seeing anyone else using T-bars. I may be corrected on that, but most seem to be using straps. They have their hands in straps. Bravo, bravo, Chilean ladies. Now, it's the turn of the Special Security Forces of the UAE. Kiyoshi on online says they may have lost out physically, the Chilean ladies, but they won mentally. You're absolutely right. What a display of determination and spirit. And by the way, if you want to have a look at how things finish at the end of day 3, then go online at uaeswatchallenge.com. Not only the results of today, but also the standings after 3 days of action as we head towards the close of this Officer Rescue Challenge. Well, I'm not sure exactly what instructions he's issuing to his teammate, the sniper. There goes the first shot, so they can now advance towards that pistol pen. Was that the second of the shots? I lost count from the sniper. Already one of the on the way home, one of the assaulters is obviously making his way back towards that wooden wall. Sprint, whilst the downed officer, who's face up for the Special Security Forces, they've opted for that technique. And I bet the Special Security Forces are going across that zip wire with added gusto. And across the finish line in 3 minutes 27.6 for the Special Security Forces of the UAE. So one of the front runners for this year's title. A very strong showing indeed from Kazakhstan, all of the Kazakhstan teams this year. Sunka. They go into this day 3 challenge in 9th place. They've amassed 124 points so far. Both Sunkar and SSNA will be heading out. SSNA are the last team to take part in this day 3 Officer Rescue Challenge. And SSNA are currently leading that batch of Kazakhstani teams. Sunkar second, Sada third of the 3 teams from Kazakhstan. And they must be in the running, both of these 2 teams, Sunkar and SSNA. You put it this way, you wouldn't rule them out until, at the very least, the last day. And they're all out the pistol pen. This could be a strong time indeed, a very good time if they can keep this momentum up. All members across and over the ice bath. Around the corner. Oh, this time looks good. This time looks very good. Being urged home, Sunkar. 2:34.2 for the Sunkar team of Kazakhstan. And surely, well, it depends if it's fault-free. It looked pretty good to me. Only the judges decide that. Remember, their colleague Sada set the way with a 2:37 earlier on today. That was penalty-free. So just confirmation that there were no faults by the Sunkar side. Now the pressure is on SSNA of Kazakhstan to better their colleagues. They will go out last, of course. Hello, hello. Here we go. Now it's the turn of the Moroccans. DGSN of Morocco, great to have them here. This year. Once the Moroccans go, there's only 2 more teams remaining. The Special Security Unit of Pakistan and then the aforementioned SSNA of Kazakhstan. We are waiting just to make sure that the course and targets are reset correctly. Remember, join us again tomorrow morning for day 4, which is the Tower Challenge, one of my favorites. Ropes, stairs, more obstacles, more drama to come, no doubt, more targets. Got to get that breaching ram over the top of that high hurdle. And then they must wait in the box at that door until the sniper has fired his first shot. He gets that first round chambered. For the penultimate time on this day 3. They are in the pistol pen. First one's finished. No, they're all done. And now they can get that tire going. No problems so far. Again, face up for the downed officer. It's not as easy as it looks, believe me. as they head towards the finish line. DGSN from Morocco cross it in a time of 4 minutes 13.8. It's the Pakistan police next. We're almost done. I called it incorrectly. It's the Pakistan police who are the penultimate team out today. Folix online says, I'm watching from the Philippines. Good luck to the Philippines police force. Well, you've missed them. They've already gone. You'll have to come back again tomorrow if you want to see the Philippines police force in action. Here they go. And welcome to those of you who've just joined us live. And are waiting for the final team out today, which of course is SSNA of Kazakhstan, who are also one of the strong front runners in this year's competition. We still wait for that first shot. And there you have it. All 4 shots are away from the sniper. His work is done. Now it's a sprint up and over the wood wall. And the sniper will act as the officer to be rescued. Pakistan still have 2 assaulters in the pistol pen. Meanwhile, the first 2 team members are making their way over that ice bath. But they probably are going to have to wait until those assaulters are finished. He and his colleague are going to be home early. Still, Pakistan with a team member in the pistol pen finishing off his allotted targets as the downed officer and the carrier cross the finish line for Pakistan as we cross the 4-minute mark. Right, now they can sprint for home. The Special Security Unit, SWAT Police of Pakistan, second last team to finish this day 3 challenge of 2024. 2 more days of action to come involving that tower you can see on the left there of your screen as they cross the line in 5 minutes 13.3 for the Pakistan police. And all eyes will now be on SSN-A of Kazakhstan, who are the last team out. The last team out today, and one of the strongest teams out today as well. They are currently leading the trio of Kazakhstani teams after day 2 of action. They were 5th in the table behind Dubai Police B at the top, Dubai Police A, Kalkan and Ahmad. The Kazakhstanis penalty free so far. Will that be the same case today? Now, they will know exactly what happened with their colleagues earlier on, Sunkar and Sardar, also of Kazakhstan. They've laid down a very big marker indeed, so watch this closely. Sardar currently lying in second, 2 minutes 37. Sunkar, top of the timing tables for today of 2:34, so keep your eye on that clock in the bottom right corner of your screen. This needs to be good, it needs to be very good from SSN-A of Kazakhstan. There goes the first shot inside that 1-minute guide that I've talked about all day today. The assaulters get in position, remember, 1 lying, 1 kneeling, 2 standing. All podiums are at differing heights. Ooh, Is that a couple of misses from the sniper? I think it might be. He's got one more round, remember, 4 rounds of ammunition for the sniper, 4 targets, no room for error. ...120 kilos for the last time this year. Gets dumped in that yellow box. We've crossed the 2-minute mark. Remember, Sunka, 2 minutes 34. That's the time to beat for their fellow countrymen. Doesn't look like they're going to do it. SSNA make that final turn round the final corner and sprint for home. Crossing the finish line in 2 minutes 50.5. Well, that's a time that's quicker than the Turkish police team and the Dubai Police B team, but I couldn't quite see exactly, but were there targets missed out there? Was it fault-free? Confirmation of that you can find on our website, uaeswatchallenge.com, all of the day's results, plus the standings as they are after 3 days of competition. This is what it looks like in the thin air at the top of the table. Kazakhstan first, Kazakhstan second, the Turkish team in third, followed by Dubai Police B team and Sharjah SWAT team B. Let's have a look back at the highlights of day 3.
Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
It's awards time for today's Day 3 challenge. Remember, $5,000 to the team that came in first, $3,000 for second, $2,000 for the third placed finisher of today's officer rescue. It will, of course, be, as usual, in reverse order. With the Turkish police coming up first to receive their bronze medals. What a fabulous sight to those who've come to visit, plus the competitors as well. And lots of home support online. Thank you very much to those of you who've been messaging throughout the course of the day from around the world.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the award ceremony for Day 3 Officer Rescue of the Uae Swat 2024. It's been an exciting day, ladies and gentlemen. We will kick off right now. On behalf, and we would like to thank our sponsors, Omada, for sponsoring today's award ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, can I please call first to the stage? For the first time, Dunkirky Police Ozal Harakat Team A.
So the Turkish police Team A, the Harakat team, come up to collect their third place medals. They did it in a time of 2:54.38, penalty free. And it was a fabulous run. Any team that's come in under the 3-minute mark has had a great run out today. We had, I think it was it 5 teams sub 3 minutes? Or 6 teams sub 3 minutes today? But the Turkish police take to the stage to collect their $2,000 check. 1 million dirhams up for grabs this year. Almost double last year's prize fund. Tomorrow we have the tower event.
Kazakhstan, Sardar.
So Sardar of Kazakhstan are next on the stage. They will collect their silver medals for finishing runners-up today. All of the Kazakhstan teams had a strong showing in this officer rescue event, and they can be pretty proud of that. They had to wait to find out what was going to happen, because their fellow countrymen and rivals, of course, Sunka, they went out very late in the day, so it was a nervous wait for Sardar. They were enjoying being in first place for the majority of the afternoon, and then had to watch on as Sunka started their attempt at the officer rescue round. $3,000 to the Kazakhstan runners-up.
Ladies and gentlemen, finally for today, we'd like to invite to the stage the winner. Taking first place top runners with $5,000 home today, Kazakhstan, Sunka.
So Sunkar of Kazakhstan, they come up to collect the winners' medals for this, the Officer Rescue Challenge on day 3. A time of 2:34.24. Wow, even when I look back at it now, it blows me away. And if you haven't been following the Uae Swat Challenge over the years, just to put that in perspective, 3 minutes and 4 seconds was the fastest time round this course last year. Sunka did it in 2:34, knocked off a good half a minute in terms of time. They will take away the $5,000 prize for today's event. So a fabulous showing from the two Kazakhstan teams. They'll be happy though. No time to celebrate though, because we do it all again tomorrow. They're all getting in on the action and the photo. All of the Kazakhstan teams. Remember, SSN were last out today. Nobody likes being drawn last. There you have it. Today's winners in this year's Uae Swat Challenge. It is only day 3 though. Plenty more to come tomorrow. It is Tower Rescue. Make sure you join us again tomorrow morning at the same time for all of the action live from the Emirate of Dubai. I will say from me, Joe Morrison, it's a very good afternoon to you wherever you're watching around the world.
All I got, gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency.